Good job I didn't get cat cam out today, wasn't it? Going. Otherwise you'll all be subjected to either arsehole or penis. There we go, chappies. How is everybody doing? Let me turn down the music a bit.
Josh wants to know, darling, how nice to see you pop up like a little daisy while keep the fun rolling while we sip our sun together.
Stop it, boss! Hello, Josh, how you doing? Sorry, yes. I got bored of not having music at the beginning, so we got Pretzel back. See, one of the problems with Pretzel is the fact that to use it on the Steam Deck, you have to use the desktop application. But you can only control the audio, aka put it on a spare channel, so it doesn't appear on VODs, on the web browser. So, there is no way. Just waking up, okay. But you get some caffeine inside you, okay, Josh?
Says I'm doing alright, just waking up.
Probably a bit to bite to eat as well. So yeah, I can't deviate the audio and use the Steam Deck at the same time. So, boo. Anyway, yes, we are on to our second day of our affiliate tea party. Anniversary tea party, sorry. We are going to be playing some more Pokemon Violets. Oh, it's alright. Yeah.
The music is fine and not drowning me out.
I can turn it back up a bit. It just is loud my ends. That's another problem. Yeah, because everything from the desktop, all the desktop sound gets put into the headphones, and it's the headphones which you're actually hearing. So what you're hearing that comes out the computer is everything which I'm hearing. I can control the volume of the headset which goes into the stream, but I can't really control it for me unless I delete, quieten everything for me. That's the problem. Again, that's another problem between the difference between desktop and browser. Anyway, stop playing with my unicorn. Put that over there. Yes, Josh, we did. Yeah. Well, I don't have to actually go back, not tomorrow, but the day after. I'm going to be live for a while. As I was going to say, we did defeat the Elite Four, the last stream, and we are currently stood at the beginning of the crater. So, and yes, I'm still G-Snap was an MVP again. So were you, actually. You took out a whole entire party. Yep. You took out a whole entire party, so cheers to you, Josh.
Oh darling, you're juggling those sounds like I juggled my tea and biscuits back in the day. Let's not get too fussed over music levels while we're all together here enjoying the vibes.
The other thing, I also named Skeldridge Mandog. Hey! Well, here's the question, Josh. Should I do the DLCs before I do the crater? Because sometimes they're a bit messed up like that. You know, things like Fallout 3 and Vegas. You really should do the DLCs before you do the end game. I don't know, because I haven't looked up any walkthrough guide for this. I've only played this game by all my knowledge of all the other Pokemon games I've played. So I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, playing about with my D100 now. Nope, first DLC is meant to be done after completing the base game story. Okay. So yeah, we've got to carry on with the creator then. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh well, the bitrate is looking good.
Playing by Miracleofsound.
Yeah.
https://prtzl.io/9GHZW9.
Let's go on to the game then.
KX8GT9.
Ah, okay. So you technically could do the first DLC whilst you're doing the main storyline.
You get access to the second DLC.
There you go. To the game. And pause you. You gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Go into the actual app then. You gonna pause? No? You gonna stop? Okay, I'm just gonna... There you go. Just get rid of the whole entire window. There you go. I don't know what is going on with it. Literally, up until yesterday morning... yesterday late... Basically this morning. It wasn't even allowing the desktop application to actually work properly at all. So, yeah. They were on to reprogramming it.
Oh sweetie, it sounds like you're diving deep into your strategy for this one. Just remember to savor every moment, like sipping on that
Okay,
lovely
so
Assam
if
while
you guys saw,
adventuring through these
I took a
digital
photo
lands.
of us. Yep, for proving the fact that here we are. We're at the bottom of the crater. There's the cloud level. Three of us are here.
My plan for later is to go live with Star Wars
Oh,
Outlaws
yes!
on the Ultimate Edition.
I don't have the money. I don't have the money. They've cut my hours so far back at work. I don't have the money for anything at the moment. I literally can't even pay my ESO subscription at the moment. So I can't even play ESO. So, well, I could play it, but it would be so fucking bad. I wouldn't be able to do any inventory management. I won't be able to move anything in my house. So yeah. Hence the reason why when Mula keeps going on about using platinums to go and buy Korra, the premium skin for Korra.
Says if you have Game Pass on Xbox, you can play it on the 30th.
Okay. Yeah, I still got Ultimate. Oh yeah, believe me. That's a basic expense for me, Ultimate is. Yeah. It goes rent, phone, rent, internet, phone, Xbox Live. In that order. Always got to pay that Xbox Live. Yeah, as I said, we renamed Skeldridge as Mandog, and we gave I can never pronounce its name properly, but Leafcat is now Capone Plays. So I did want to name Rookity Mr. Worldwide, but Rookity is actually a traded Pokemon. So he's actually my Rookity from... Where are you from again? Yeah, the Gala region. He's my Rookity from Sword and Shield. There you go. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Oh well. Technically speaking, IG Snap is a trade Pokemon, but for some strange reason, I was able to rename her. I have no idea why.
Says I love Rookidi.
Yes, I like Rookity as well. Here's the reason why he's staying in my pie. I mean, I could get myself a Rookity from this game and, you know, training up and give him all the stuff, you know, which this Rookity has got. But, you know.
Oh darling, that's some real trouble you've got there with your desktop.
No, it's fine,
Technology can be
Granny.
such a fickle friend, but fret not, sweetie. We'll brew through it and enjoy every minute here together.
The reason why I like using Pretzel, Granny, is because it does the announcements of the songs you're playing. Yes, and credit.
Josh Bunting well, says sweetie, LOL. I'm just fine, thank you for asking. Feeling all snug as a bug in a rug. What about yourself? It's always lovely watching your adventures unfold.
Anyway, rather than standing here and talking, let's start attacking some... Well, we've got to get one of you, because I know we haven't got one of you. Just a camera for a start. We're going to go with Drill Pack. Yeah. Whoa, okay.
You better be a friendly bug in that rug.
Morning, Lusty. How you doing? Let's get you a shout out.
Says morning, Gemma. Hope you're good, me lovely.
There we go. I'm well. I'm good. I hope you're well.
Josh Bunting says hi, Lusty.
How are you on this early morning? Who the hell's having a fight?
Annifer, everybody. Annifer. Click on her face.
Yeah, we're in the end game. Good here. Waking up with me. Do you really want to do that, Lusty?
Waking up with you. Lusty_Bard says hi, Josh. Lusty_Bard says ha ha.
There we go. Don't, Lusty, you'll get my mother's hopes up. Oh, good. Yep, I was worried I was going to KO it again. There we go. Because I can't remember whether or not I topped up my quick balls. Oh. Okay. He doesn't want to stay in an Ultra Ball. Well, you... Oh, what's that? Fast Ball. Okay. Rookity is 71, so I probably... No, not what I wanted. I can get away with a Nest Ball, yeah. Try a Nest Ball. There we go. As I was going to say, we are at the end of this main storyline. We have just entered the crater of Caldera. Do not make me kill you. Please. Fireball's not going to work. Not yet, anyway. Stay in the ball, you're in the reds! I don't have any Pokemon that gives status effects.
Oh sweet pea, you're diving into that crater like a brave explorer. Reminds me of my days searching for shiny Pokemon while sipping on Earl Grey and nibbling chocolate-covered biscuits. Keep it fun now.
We're just gonna have to. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. I'm not gonna miss out on that EXP. But it failed! Raper! Come on, everybody. Oh, talking about Rookity. Oi! Oh, how rude. Okay, let's just go straight out with a fastball. Hey. That's this game all over, that is. Yes, Josh, have you got some game plan for your Star Wars Outlaws? Have you got any idea of which faction you're going to favour? Obviously, I don't know too much details, of course. I obviously know the Star Wars universe, but this is going to be slightly different because it's the extended universe. Been set your boxes. Good, good, good. So it's going to be more based on the books than it is going to be the movies. Okay. Yeah, I know we've got a Rookity. But I want to get this game's Rookity. Oh, he's got pressure. Oh, nice. I think that's better than a nerve. Ugh. And I hope it goes well for you, Josh. I hope you don't have any network issues or anything like that. Well, it's not going to be very effective because we are the same type.
Says I haven't decided yet.
You haven't decided yet. Okay, well, just keep an open mind is all I'm going to say, okay? Keep an open mind. Who shall we switch out with? I don't want somebody who's going to be super effective. Just an all-round effective, but is not going to actually get wrecked by him. Yeah, let's go with Mandog.
Josh Bunton, oh my dearie, not knowing which faction can be quite the pickle. Back in my day, we'd pick based on who had the snazziest outfits. What's your gut telling you?
Mainly because I knew Mandog was going to be able to take it. Okay, don't you worry, Josh. Don't you worry at all.
Says BRB going to get food and drink.
Yes, let's do a Ultra Ball. Probably not going to do it because he's in orange. Yeah. Switch Pokemon to a not very effective, but somebody who can take a little bit of beating. Yes, let's go with Josh Bunton. He's also a bird, you see. So he can use flying attacks. Whoa, okay. He might get himself in the red with the recoil. Let's have a look. Yes, he did. Cool. Okay, so we're going to use your 52. We can use a luxury ball on you. Sorry, not luxury. Nest ball. No, you did not like the nest ball. No, we don't want another battle. I don't want to waste all my nest balls. Dusk ball, dive ball, nest ball, net ball, heal ball, primer ball, ultra ball, fast ball. Repeat. Yeah, we could use a repeat ball. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Repeat balls work for Pokemon you've already caught. There we go.
Josh Bunton dearie, don't forget your tea with that snack. Nothing like a nice cuppa to fuel up before diving back into battles. Keep it cozy now.
Good mind, everyone. I don't really have a map on this either. So, oh, what's this crystal stuff? So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Caldera. Feels different from seeing our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Wait.
Josh in the distance.
In scenario, that's good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a fly taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're the real... Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't go along, or didn't go along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, you two, this is an adventure. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, this is an adventure. And we are to go to 4 bases and unlock those bases to unlock the final log. Yeah. Again, we don't have any mini-map. And I don't have my ride. I'm going to have to go on foot everywhere, which is slightly annoying. I'm a bit worried about which way we go as well. Yeah.
Josh Bunton says, T@lusty_bart.
Leaf Storm? That's a good one. Capone, can you learn that one?
Lusty_bart says, T Josh Bunton.
All these sparklies about the place are making me think that there's sparklies on the ground. What's that exclamation mark underneath the dirt? What the hell? Go away, Gold Duck. We don't need you. Thank you for your offer, though. What the hell? Okay. We can see the flying tower of what you call it up there. Ooh, shiny stone. There we go. Wait, get out of the way. Right, you! What's this? No? Nothing important at this moment in time? Okay. We got you, we got you. We don't need those. No? Okay. Careful, love! You're worse than the Skyrim NPC! That's saying something. Oh, poor fellows, careful! They're spawning on the cliff face and sliding down. That's the type of bases you've got to get to. Well, we did see some bases up here. Saying that. But I'm worried. I didn't want to go back just in case it kicked me out of the crater. What colour are you? You're white? Do I have a white one? I also sorted out my boxes a little bit as well. And put the traded Pokemon in my home. Pokemon home. So we don't have to worry about accidentally them being seen on stream. Where are you? Where are all my flower Pokemon gone? Oh, you're fairy, aren't you? Yes, that's it. No, I don't have a white one. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have a white one. Okay, come here, white one. I don't care if Ag card has been updated. There you go. Sorry, we are going to take our time with this. But no, don't you worry, Josh. You're fine. You go when you want to go. I'm really not forced. I am going to try and complete the crater today. That's the main objective. When I say complete the crater, I mean do the main storyline for the crater. Okay. Hey! We have you, we don't need you. I am not the type of person who tries to catch every Pokemon I come across, no. Because number one, you'll be there for all eternity.
Oh sweet pea, those crystals are like trying to find your way through fog. Just trust your instinct. And remember, sometimes it's about enjoying the journey as much as catching them all.
Yes, you are correct there, Granny. You are. Which is the reason why I have no qualms with swapping out my Pokemon from Pokemon Home.
Oh darling, it's a joy seeing you lead this adventure. Just remember that every stumble can be a story worth sharing.
So,
later.
Penny,
Let's
how
keep
do
our
you
spirits
wind up...
high while we catch them all.
I guess she just really came through when we needed her. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and my friendship, well, ditto. TheTeaLady was a big help for all sorted that out. Gua, so you helped you out too while she was taking on the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nadia? TheTeaLady and I are classmates, neighbours back home too. I said she should aim to be champion and she did it, so now she's champion. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship ongoing stories with TheTeaLady? They're nothing compared to me and her we went through. Our friendship is an on the never level. Nobody asked you to start trying to flex on us. Ha 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 ha. Guess we're all the buds with the TheTeaLady Club. Yes, join the TheTeaLady Club. Although I won't ask you to put chocolate on your finger. Yeah, so they don't know about Penny. For those of you who have not been here, Penny is actually the leader of Team Star. She created Team Star to stop the bullying at the school. The previous deputy director of the school hid the what actually happened because he didn't want him to be looking like a failure. And so Team Star actually ended up being portrayed as the bad people because they're the one which initiate, kind of like threatened everybody is the best way of putting it. They didn't actually fight or anything. It was just, they're just like, we have Pokemon, we are strong, do not try to take us on. That sort of thing. Chansey, we got you. But we know where to come to get some more. And so, to stop the rest of her classmates actually getting booted out of school, Penny took all the blame. She got transferred. And then he recently came back, where she came up, was fine, she was, then got picked on by Team Star members. We didn't know who she was. So she saw us take on Team Star. We didn't know who Penny was. We took on Team Star because we just saw a girl being bullied. And she came up with the idea to come up with Operation Starfall. And so she recruited us to help take down Team Star by using their own code against them. Here we go. I bet that's what we're looking for. Yes, it is. That's the first one of 4. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah. We were, what were they called? Radish stations? You mean radar stations? Research stations. He's always on about food. This whole entire island is obsessed with food. Well, I was close. No, you were thinking about your stomach again. You have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh! Penny! Shee! Oh, hello! What the heck is that? We came across that. That was actually the final Pokemon in the Elite Four. Can we catch it? That's Pokemon La Palma uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. I was going to say, I'd never seen it before. Come on, TeaLady, let's take it on together. Bleep. Oh, you're going with your rock dog. Nice. Okay, battle, super effective steel wing. Wow. Way to go, Nomura. Kill it in one shot, why don't you? Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? I hope so! You think there was something... Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Yeah, because Avon is actually the son of Professor Toro. For some strange reason. Nomura and Penny have all been recognised by Professor Toro, and Toro's actually kind of spoken to all of us, but he has not said that his son is here. He hasn't even said really one word to him. Wow, patronising much. Calm down, you two. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside to reach the station. Thank you. Come on, everyone. Ooh, shinies. Here's us. Wow, are these ancient ruins? No, not really. Depends what your definition of ancient is. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first research station without incidents. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as of a way station for the surveying Area Zero. So why are there? What? So why there's a bed? Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. TheTeaLady, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Yeah, I've got suspicions. Do you want to press the button to disable one of the locks on the zero lab? Yes. You heard the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Don't really need to rest up. Not really. I mean, all I've done is used a little bit of PP. I don't really have that much damage on my Pokemon either. But we're gonna... save up, just in case something happens. That's the one good thing about Nintendo Switches. They do actually have their own battery, so they're not going to just conk out. Why on earth is there a teleporter there? I should have come back. I should go back and find out what that is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Remoted 12. Thank you very much.
Remote 12 says good morning, short friend Rack Attack.
Short friend, okay.
Oh, sweetheart, it's lovely hearing about Penny's journey. Back in my day, friendships were forged over shared adventures too. They make everything more special, like a warm cup on a chilly evening.
How are you doing? I hope you're well. Move my camera in a little bit. There. Oh dear, I'm doing well. I'm well. I'm well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Remote 12 says I'm doing well. What about you?
Gotten into the bottom of the crater of Caldera. We're just going. You guys are too quick with this text. I got it on slow. Cook myself, clean myself, and my bestie was the only one I had to talk to. He was talking about his family life. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I tried not to think too much about it. Tried to just be proud of the famous genius. But the truth is, I would rather have had a dad who was there. Haven't seen him for ages, you know, unless you count seeing him in the news and whatever. Used to at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple of years ago. And there he appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. But I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. He was pushing your buttons though. Nah, I was always giving you a hard time. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice as a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Okay, up or down, up or down, up or down. I'm thinking... We haven't actually got a map of here, so... I don't even have a mini-map. I don't see a research station up there. But I assume we're going to have to end up going up. Let's go up anyway. There we go. Do you play Pokemon at all remoted? Oh, no, we can't get up there. Okay. That's easy. It's an easy decision. Sorry, I've got all these Pokemon. I don't need to catch them. We've even got Venomoth.
Oh sweetheart, it's alright to feel that way. Family ties are tricky like knitting when you drop a stitch. Just remember there's always warmth in friendship. Just like my favourite Assam brew.
Don't worry, Granny. We're not actually having family problems. That's just the storyline of Pokemon. We're okay.
Oh darling, it's just like brewing the perfect cup. Sometimes you need to let things steep before they reveal their flavour. Life's full of surprises, much like finding your favourite chocolate-covered biscuit hidden in the tin.
Granny, there you go with the chocolate biscuits again. Stop it! Don't make me hungry.
Oh darling, you can't blame a granny for loving her sweets. Chocolate-covered biscuits bring back fond memories of sharing tea with friends on rainy days.
Yeah. I don't know, we tried to tell her. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to get to see my dad. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really, what kind of Pokemon? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy weird metallic machine thingy. You sure it wasn't just a Pokemon? More, I don't know,
what a joy it is to have you here with us today. Like finding an extra biscuit in the tin, may your journey be as sweet and fun as our lovely games together.
It's alright, Granny. Nomura? Well then, I really hope we get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You really tackle us sometimes, Nomura. I think I probably did come down the wrong way. Looks like half of this terrain is not accessible until our friend gets not scared of coming out of his pool. Ah, here we go. We're gonna get attacked by another one of those space squid jellyfish thingies. Probably. The second research station, about time too. Yeah, I'm sure I took a wrong turn. I probably accidentally walked straight to the third one. Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you have a bit more stamina, Student Council Guild. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh, yes! No, it's not an actual Delibird. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. That's the steel variety. Oh my gosh, so cute! It's not a Delibird! Delibird! What? It's alright, Penny, calm down. TheTeaLady, it's battle time! Are we gonna pair it with each of them individually? Probably. Oh, don't tell me your Eevee is gonna totally flipping. Sorry, your Umbreon is gonna totally kill it before I have a chance to hit it. No, I got it first. Okay, cool. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. Technically speaking, I've already got one of those. It was a trade. It was definitely kind of metallic looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? Yeah, it's one of those surprise trades. You just send off a Pokemon and you get a Pokemon back. One of those dodgy websites. ShinyPokemon.net, I think it was. I suggest you don't go and look them up. It's getting inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Oh, come on, Penny. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place that Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these... what's that book? It's the Violet book. Monsters of Area Zero. Yeah, we got him. He was actually one of the Titans. And then there's the worm. As we descended into the Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. They were wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Yes, we have that Pokemon. There it is. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to a Pokemon known as a Donphan. It's a steel Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves. It is biologically separate, to say nothing of the threads of iron. Treads of iron, sorry. Monsters of Area Zero? See, they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. They are Pokemon. They've just been steelified. Our friend who's too scared to come out at the moment is basically a Silazar coated in metal. What do you think? I think they are regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. I don't think they're regular Pokemon. They are Pokemon. They're known as Paradox Pokemon. That's what they're known as. That's been written. We've read that in a book somewhere. In fact, oh shoot, I forgot to go back. I forgot to go back to class, didn't I? I think they are just regular Pokemon.
Josh Bunton says the way I look at all the ones in the crater are prehistoric Pokemon.
Josh Bunton, oh my. Prehistoric Pokemon in the crater sounds like an adventure right out of one of those old storybook. Back then, we used to pretend we were explorers too, discovering new worlds over cups of tea.
You say prehistoric Pokemon, that would technically include the fossil Pokemon as well. Are we going to see a metal coated Capudox? They really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Here we go. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now in Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day.
Says, unfortunately, there is no fossil Pokemon in the game unless traded in, as far as I know.
We have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. Considering the fact that half my Pokemon's description of where they come from is my Pokemon have travelled time and space to be here. Time travel is possible in the Pokemon universe, mate. It is. In fact, I literally have a god of time in my Pokemon home. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon of this place. Yeah. Yeah.
Josh Bunton says yes, it is. The movies and shows have proven it.
Yeah. In fact, I believe there are even Pokemon events in the game. Events, aka you have to go to a GameStop or a Pokemon, you know, game event like we would do. We would go down to the O2 Arena and go to the Pokemon kind of like center there. That you will be given a code to put, aka mystery gift, to put into your game, and it would unlock a kind of like little sequence, like the famous one which only happened in Japan, where you could get Celebi, that sort of thing. Yeah, some of those are actually where you get teleported through time. We experienced a kind of mashed up one when we played Pokemon Fusions a few months ago.
Josh
So they are in the
dear,
game as well.
How
Time travel
delightful
is in
it is
the
to
game.
think about all that time travel. Back in my day, would spin yarns about magical creatures whisked away through dimensions while enjoying Earl Grey and biscuits.
Dimensions as well. Yes, you're right there, Granny. Same thing my dad spent forever researching down here is he's actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic.
Oh my stars. Those mashed up fusions are a real treat for our imaginations. Back when I was young, we would dream about blending creatures over cups of Assam tea. Now that's what I call a delightful adventure.
The cost. But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. From the past, yes. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Yeah. Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Even If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. He's an old man. Now then, TheTeaLady, please use the central panel here to disable another log on my lab. I hate flipping knowing too many storylines. It becomes too easy for you to guess the storylines of other storylines. There we go. 2 of the 4 locks unlocked. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, TheTeaLady. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. Yeah. I think you should be the one to carry it. Oh, thank you. I've already read the other version of it in the library, in the school. You put the violet book in your bag, key items pocket. I wonder if it is the same as the one in the library in the school. A record of the expedition that the author Hef went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Toro written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, TeaLady? Oh dear. Is he gonna do a Morty McFly on us and start blurring out? I hope not. It's the Violet book that Avon entrusted you. Flipping through it, you can see illustrations and notes from long ago explorer of Area Zero. Yeah, the Great Expedition of Area Zero. I don't think it was an ancestor. Let's just say that. I can't blame them though. These games are meant for children. Of course, they're not going to have complex storylines. Okay, let's carry on down. Hello there, mister! No, not you. Oh, damn it, it's not letting me battle Pokemon whilst my parents? No, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Ratten... Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows he's famous, and I guess I looked into him on my own research. So Nomura's actually some pampered little prince. Of course she is! How do you think she could, you know, battle all the time? I guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands off, but in a good way. My big sister probably would take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I want. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Penny's family apparently is normal. Unbelievably, annoyingly normal. Like, super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and punchy, makes up weird nicknames for me. He's the most annoying guy in the world, and he's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. You don't dare take his side. Ah, TeaLady, how about you? Your mother super nice? You met her, yeah. You've all met, well, except for Penny. Yeah, got a glimpse of the amazing looking sandwich she made. Really? See, they're all obsessed with sandwiches. I can't do no battling while this is being talked about. Oh, hello. We have you. No, we don't have you. No, that's right. I just got you on black and Pearl and Diamond, didn't I? I haven't transferred you over yet. There we go. The antennae have distinctive patterns that look like eyes. Yes, they do. When it rains, they grow heavy, making flight impossible. Stop shouting, Mum. Okay. Can we go back up for one of those giraffes? I don't need you. We have you. I need the grown-up giraffe. I was trying to run away from the grass so I didn't get the dialogue to be interrupted, but it turns out you can't be interrupted. It doesn't do any battling whilst you're in the dialogue. No grown up, they've all gone. The grown up crafts are gone. Damn it. Whoever's shouting will scare them away. I'm gonna blame her shouting. Check round here. There are Pokemon in the walls. I just saw a Rookity in the wall there. I saw its wing clip through the wall.
Oh, how wonderful to think of explorers and hidden creatures behind walls. It reminds me of playing hide-and-seek back then, hoping to discover something magical while sipping on some lovely Assam tea.
Okay, I probably should check over here then. Probably not going to be able to get up that gravel there. Probably need our friend for that. I'm dreadfully sorry, everybody. I can only but apologise for them being so loud. Well, they're appearing on the sound graph, so...
Josh Bunton says we can't hear them.
Hey, there we go. Good thing I did come back this way then. Knowing it though, this whole thing is a crater, so it's actually probably in rings, in stages, going down. So there's probably more than one way to get down onto a ring. Avon. Here we go. Right, another research station. Only research station he'd be interested in is one that researches sandwiches. Nice, we got to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Yeah, totally, mate. That's how this goes. Thank you, Felma. Ha! Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Ah, there he is. We already got him. See? Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. Yes, exactly. I said that. Even. So it was future Pokemon all along.
Oh my stars. These sound issues are just dreadful. I
Sound
remember when we
issues are
gather round
fine.
and shout in excitement at every turn while sipping tea. It's quite hard without all those delightful sounds.
Okay, we found out why they're shouting at each other. Mother was trying to get out of the house in her electric wheelchair. You must have done something. But no, she's going down the street on her electric wheelchair now. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Avon? It looks seriously strong. Actually, no. It's just a steel Pokemon. Ah, well, TheTeaLady and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Should I even bother switching out to Mandog? I don't think so. He's only a 62. Yeah, no, well, Rookedy is literally not very effective. Totally the wrong Pokemon to actually bringing out now about it. So let's swap in Mandog. Go Mandog! I choose you! I fly! Well done, Mastiff. Yep, Mastiff used Fire Fang. Well done. Torch Song. Live Reds. See, that victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out for the Herba Mysteria came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous? If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldera, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Tori doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Not really a big trouble. Cause it's not like so brilliant Professor Tori ever messes up. Come on, TheTeaLady, let's get into the research station. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that looking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? There's not really been any battling. You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned the time machine. The Pokemon here, Area 0, came to our time from the future, right? So what about the Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it also came to the future? Is one of those future Pokemon? You're right. It is. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving me future vibes. Even its name sounds futury. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Avon. You had its ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? But that's what I said when it actually happened. He obviously stole it from his dad's lab. You still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little superstar pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miracle, which I entrusted to the TeaLady, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Hey! How you doing? Why is your name different? I hope that's just blurb. Hopefully that's just blurb. How you doing, Mad Dog? Hope you're well. Let's get Mad Dog a shout out now, shall we? ANDOG_3_1.
Mandog_3_1 says, have you been winning or learning?
A bit of both.
Mandog310 sweetheart. It's a bit of both really, winning some but mostly learning with each step. Just like back when we played games late into the night with tea and biscuits at hand.
Giggity.
Giggity. Yeah, we're literally on the 3rd research station of the center crater of Paldera, so it's heavy storylines. We've been doing a lot of reading, a lot of chatting. Very light on battles, but I assume battling is going to come later. We're just about to hear the story of how we ended up picking up I never pronounce his name right. The Cyclozar, the Steel Cyclozar. That's what it is. It's a Steel Cyclozar. I don't care what anybody says. Basically, they're future Pokemon. Yes. But have you finished with work or are you on lunch break? I'm assuming lunch break. Was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Oh, you're still on your summer break. Okay.
Mandog_3_1 says still on summer break.
Yes. A background NPC even mentioned it.
Josh Bunton says they did point out at one point he looks like a Cyclizar.
Seriously? Though analysts of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioural patterns, I came to realise that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Sylerzar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Yeah. A third party in the background turned around and says, "Whoa, that looks like a cool Sylerzar." There's some dude at a Sylerzar station somewhere. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miracle. Huh. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? Yeah, I wonder if... has he got a red paint job? I wonder. What if their family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miracle. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? That sounds nice.
Oh, how thrilling to hear stories of Cyclezar. Back in my day, we would chat excitedly over tea as new adventures unfolded, feeling just like explorers ourselves.
If we could proceed, TeaLady, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Yes, please. I suppose this storyline is better than some giant red Pokemon beating up some giant blue Pokemon. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Well, we will. Yes, please. Again, this place does remind me of the giant crater from Skyward Sword. Sorry, it does. It literally is a giant crater with a spiral... What the hell? Is that a Pokemon Center up there? No, it's a radar dish, isn't it? We gotta let me... it still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. Then... was the first I heard it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret and I had to take care of it for him too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it would be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but... I felt like I lost my dad because of Miraidon, and it was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, TheTeaLady. You should be sorry to shoot that. That's like the coolest thing ever, and you don't tell us? Yeah, it sure would be been great to know all that relevant before we got here. Dang, you guys. Ugh. Harsh. Yeah, harsh. But we gotta go into that big cave now, I reckon. I don't see any more down. I see some across over there, but I think that's probably the loop back round to where we came down. We could probably go up them. Oh, you don't. But that's just going to leave up to there. Again, I think there's a lot more to these areas, but we can't get to half of it because we don't have Miraidon out. He's too scared to come out of his pool. I assume because there is a big Pokemon. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Oh, no. First off, let's do a quick ball. Well. Steel Wing. Don't kill it. Good. Don't kill it. Don't crit. Don't crit. He critted. No, he didn't. He didn't crit, but he still killed it. Damn you. Oh well. I've got your babby, so we can just do a level up. Oh, hello. Its babbies look like marshmallows. That looks like a pyramid of sugar cubes. Thank you. Many Pokemon gather around Gargantuar, hoping to lick off its mineral salt, rich salt. Yes, it's Babby. Babby apparently shoots out salt pellets like a gun. Oh no, we have all of them now. Yeah. Alright, we were going down. Oh, hello! It's one of those steel dilly birds. We can get one legit now. Yes, I know. Technically speaking, I do actually have one. But That was a surprise trade. And it has one of those dodgy website names on it. There we go, thank you. Resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Oh, hello! I'm used to craters. Yes, we're majestic. It was the shiny Pokemon to our right which I wanted to have a look at. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we'll kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. Who's making noise now? And that's fine, totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or did the crystals here give off the same glow as when a Pokemon... Really? You didn't notice that? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Of course there is. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Where is he? You tell me you disappeared. No, there you are. You're here. Oh. Wow. No. Yeah, there. I pressed the wrong trigger. It was going into battle mode instead of... Sorry, it was going into attack mode, not battle mode. And is that a 3-segmented June's Fast behind us?
Those crystals sound like pure magic. Reminds me when we used to find sparkly treasures in old game maps while sipping our Assam tea. What a
Drill Peck. We don't want to kill it outright. That's alright. Oh, that's tricky. Let's give ourselves a potion. There we go, that's better. We got a problem here because I can't hit my game with Rookedy. Try and escort. Nope. I have no info on him, so other than iron, which suggests he's a steel Pokemon. But that's not really going to help. Not really. I really should. Yeah, let's try T-Snap. Battle. Yeah, we're going for Aurora Beam. It's a 20 pp and it's ice. Nope. Ah. Yeah, sodding heck. Just shoot me now. I'm sure I'll come across another one. It is a free segmented Dunsparce. Ooh, hello. There's one of those octopus creatures.
Josh Bunton says it's a Dunsparce.
It's a Dunsparce. I want a free segment one. I want one.
Oh dearie, sounds like you're having quite the pickle there. Back in my day, we'd have all sorts of tricky situations too. Nothing a good biscuit and some Earl Grey could have fixed.
I always had this a problem where my Pokemon are so strong that they get them into the orange, but I can never get them into the red. It just... bad. Everyone's effective in some way. Well, that was a point, really, to be honest. I could go with Gardevoir and try a Psychic. Oh, he's Psybeam, sorry. Okay, not truly worried. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't do it now because he recoiled himself. Hey, you stupid bug Pokemon. Not bug. He's not a bug. He's not a bug, Gemma. He's not a bug. Why did you call him a bug Pokemon? He looks like a bug. It's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, thank you. It drives enemies out of nest by sucking in enough air to fill its lungs. Narrow lungs, then releasing the air in an instant blast. Okay. Hello, octopus fellow. At first, let's heal everybody. Okay. We want one of the little ones, and we want the octopus. I don't know why you even try. Oh, bugger. Okay. I don't want to see rickety bum. Oh, well, there you go then. That's... There we go, that's better. Yay! Well, we got the babby. We got the babby. And we got a name for it as well. Gimli. Gimlet. Glimmet. Glimlet toxic mineral crystal. Looks just like a flower petal. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder like pollen to protect itself. I'm not saying Gimli's poisonous, I'm just referring to the name. Come here. So don't use steel, Gemma, okay? Why didn't you do that with that dragon? Three-headed dragon Pokemon. Iron Pokemon. Glimorna petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Terrajewels. There we go. Okay, keeping an eye out. Sorry, keeping an eye out to see if that dragon comes back. No? No. If I have to, I will come back. Off air. Why is there a Dunsparce behind the wall? You poor thing. You're right in there. Oh, he is literally stuck in there. Poor thing. Well done, Nintendo. Another brilliant game. No. I'm looking for the dragon Pokemon. Give me the dragon Pokemon! Oh. With that? Wrong dragon, but I'll have it. No? Aww. Aww. Attack me. Come on. He says no. He says there's no Pokemon there. Ah.
Snowbird says hello, Gemma.
Hello there, Snowbird. How you doing? Hope you're doing well?
Sweetie, those orange health bars bring back memories of nail-biting moments where every decision counted. We used to joke that a biscuit and some luck would get us through anything, even dodgy dragon encounters.
Sorry, okay.
Says hi, Z.
There we go. Okay. Let me get away from there then. And we shall do... Yes! We did it, everybody! Woot woot!
3_1 says welcome Snowy.
There we go. Snow. Let's see. Again, that's not sweet. There we go. A lot of Diglets. I actually have Diglett, so we don't need Diglett. Again, we are on the lookout for that crazy dragon we saw. Although I wouldn't mind saying no to one of you. That's... Oh, damn it. More dialogue. That seems to be story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Ah, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in familiarity. No, it's scared. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting, all spooked. Doesn't seem too eager to come out of its ball anytime soon. Really? I thought it was just scared because we're so high up. Gibble, no! We've already got you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Go away, Gibble. We want your big brother over there. Who said it was scared of heights? It likes to glide. So, given how Miradon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened in here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing the place that you've got bad memories of. It was the same for me when I was being ignored by everybody. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero, like Mobostiff, sorry. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible, but that's so sad. We've got to do something to make it feel better. Oh, we will. But first, we've got to get Gibble. Come on, Gibble. Gibble's my big brother. Gabbite. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta try. Yeah, we picked up that other Rookady. We've got to switch that out and get that leveled up.
Oh darling, sounds like you're knee-deep in trouble again. We used to pull through those tight spots with nothing but tea and a piece of bread. Now that's how memories are made.
Snowbird Team says I miss playing this.
We only just recently picked it up. I said that a month ago. Mainly because we were playing Fusion. Oh, so yeah. But I was like, yeah, we finally got to crack it open because XY's coming out next year. So... It loves spiky things. It seems to treasure. It seeks treasure in caves and hoards the loot in its nest. There we go. It's all right. The idea of the Pokemon crystallizing is absolutely stupid in my idea. Seriously, well, at least you said it not. Nomura, you're kind of unbelievable in mostly a good way. Like, will you stop with the dialogue? You're smegging me up looking for this dragon Pokemon. There we go. Oh, look at that. He's hugging the wall, making himself look like a flower. No, we don't need any of you. We've caught you already. I want that bloody dragon Pokemon, but I don't think we're going to get one before we get the next cutscene. here. Come on. No. There we go. Yes, please, would have you. You got one of your babbies on your back. Where's my fast balls gone? There we go. We are running out of fast balls, everyone. I mean, quick balls. Fast balls are the other ones. Oi. It's a dragon Pokemon. Should be alright with a little pecking. Ooh, okay, careful there, Gemma.
Oh sweetie, those treasure hunts are what make gaming special, like hunting for shiny biscuits in the country. Remember when we thought we'd never find that one rare creature? Always worth every bit of effort.
Also going to run out on nest springs if you're not careful. No, come on! I don't have any status Pokemon on me. In fact, I don't actually have any status Pokemon at all. Because the last one I built was actually a Waba pair, and they're not available in this game. No. Okay, we'll use something to give us health back or something. Oh, seriously, guy! Don't make me lose twice anymore. Let's go to another then. Hello, we're busy here. Stop trying to battle bomb me. Rude, Lady Gaga look-alike.
Says hello now.
I'm just going to have to waste some other... He killed himself. Run away, quick. Whoa, what happened in this place? It's a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, it's probably going to jump out on us now. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Oh, don't call us children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Yeah, this is where it's... Yeah. I said so, didn't I?
Oh darling, sounds like you're having quite the adventure there. Back in my day, we'd have some biscuits handy while facing tricky foes, always better than going in empty-handed.
It's not him. I said it. It's not him. Come again? Yeah, it's not him. It's a pre-recorded, as it were, and he knows what's going on because we're probably going to end up bumping into him. Hello, children. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out.
Josh Bunton says in Scarlet you de-live them on.
Ah. Hello, children. Interesting restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke. It wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. What the heck? Why are they making so much noise? Okay. Lie down and rest. Yes. Get everyone's PP back. You, Rookity, and the rest of your party feel... Oh, there we go. You want to press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab. Yes. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Avon? Besaturo. Looks like you have all locks have been disabled at least. Please make your way to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so before we go on to Zero Lab and get it too much into the storyline for me to have my break, I'm going to have my break now. I think that'll be a good idea. So then I can top up my tea.
Oh, sweet pea. Technology can really give you the jitters sometimes.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's
beats
alright.
cozying up with a good cuppa while tackling weird situations. It'll keep your spirits high.
We're not having trouble with technology, Granny. That's part of the Pokemon storyline, okay? Okay, I'm going to stick us on the Be Right Back screen. It's going to do a few clips, and we shall be back very
darling,
shortly.
Storytelling
Okay?
in games adds such spice. It's just like when I'd share tales of my tea parties while enjoying my Earl Grey and chocolate-covered biscuits. Such joy.
It is a belt buckle. Yeah? That makes sense? Let me move my camera a bit that way, because I keep leaning into Bingo Cat there. There you go. Layers. Okay. Oh. And you trousers and you colour. Uh-oh. No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. Whoa! I've never seen an underwater view in Zelda before. Not like that, anyway. Okay. Hello. Ooh. Ah, yeah, you are. Wah. Yes. My dearest. Oh.
Mandog_3_1 says see you soon.
Oh no! You guys sing this! Oh dear! Oh dear! I bet somebody peed themselves laughing making that.
The hamster's 33 says
Yeah.
Well, we're out of fusing ammo now, so fuck off.
Nice!
That was jam, to be honest. That was jam. There we go. That was Jam. It was Jam that I spun behind him so that his weapon didn't strike me.
Oh dear heart.
That was
While we
absolute
wait, let me
Jam.
share
That's only
this.
a
Once at a tea
single-handed
party with
sword
friends,
plus.
we pretended our cookies were rare Pokemon. Every bite was like catching one.
Oh, yeah, we
Such
could
fun
get rid of
moments
that.
remind us that even
They're
little
horrible.
things can
I
bring
don't know
joy.
why I picked that up. There we go. That was Jam. In fact...
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew.
No! Veronica!
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
What the... Oh! Why on earth are you wasting 40mm grenades on bloody flies? Why couldn't you have done that on the Legionnaires earlier? Woman! Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Nervan. La la la, la la la. La 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 la.
Hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake.
Oh,
I will leave you to prepare.
Hello, Lucifer. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I do hope you're... No, don't knock the drink off, please.
Whatever you
And
say.
make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor, if South Point bores him.
Whoa! Did somebody see that body fly? Or did you chucked him across the arena?
I just wanted to, you know.
We can do those. Let me just find a... there we go, fast way swipe. There we
Invite
go.
me to the group. Yeah, it's a fucking bitch because I decided to just try out a 1 bar heavier type
I'm
build.
back,
Yeah.
everybody.
Everyone else is doing.
There
And
we go.
it's better than my actual build, which is 2 bar and more complicated.
Let's get onto the game. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise. Again, when I sit back, I'm actually quite lower than I usually am. Let's put my bandana on. Took my bandana off. There we go. How is everybody doing? You doing good? Yeah, because I bet by the time we get to actually Zero Lab, we won't have time for the break, so I wouldn't have been able to make myself a fresh cup of tea. Cheers, everyone. There we go. Get my headset. There we go. Oh, so let's get back into this, shall we? There we go. Oh yeah, we're in a building. Camera doesn't rotate. Oh dear. Hello, Mandog. Yes, so here we go.
Mandog_3_1 says there you are.
Oh dearie, nothing like a good break to refresh. It's just like how we used to take 5 between rounds at our card games.
Maybe it
Nothing
was
beats
a
that
little
camaraderie
dramatic
over
flair
some
to
hot
get
cuppa.
us all jazzed up for adventuring. What? That's you got you jazzed? Yeah, well, she is her. Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. Never mind, it's nothing. You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, TheTeaLady. Yeah, we will. If we don't get charged by Pokemon again. Seriously, dude, leave me alone. Hey up, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, leave me alone. Here we go. Have a battle by yourself, and yeah, there you go. That's what you got. How do I can't zoom out. I'm gonna have to back up. Okay. That's Paldera. That's a crater. Okay. So, I assume the top triangle is the crater and bottom triangle is like Pyramid of Crystal, maybe? Could be a Einstein-Roosevelt Bridge. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I really myself have never translating the modern version of the Pokemon text. But I'm sure that says something. Oh! That map has dots on it. I can't actually interact with it. Do you mind getting out of the way? Okay. Interesting. Oh, no! I wanted to take a photo of it. Not B, I wanted A. There we go. So, we got a cross, and it is a cross, it's not an X. And then we've got dots around the island. We're not corresponding with the lighthouse.
Josh Bunton says welcome back.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Which way down are we going to go? Left or right? Left looks like it leads in a dead end anyway. Let's go that way to see if we can find...
Even if things seem dramatic, now just remember, every great adventure needs its ups and downs. Just like my old card nights, filled with laughs no matter what.
What card game do you play, Granny? Bridge?
Oh sweetie, every choice feels like playing hearts with friends. Just remember,
oh,
it's all
hearts!
fun, like when we used to shout out for our favourite cards while sipping tea.
One says, what's your favourite card game? TheTeaLady.
My favourite card game is a game which is known as Cripple Mr. Onion. It's actually a card game which was invented off of a novel series known as the Discworld novels. And it's complicated as hell. It's a betting trumping game, basically, is the best way of putting it. Slight twist of poker, the mix of bridge in there. You have to make suits and sets. Okay. And last time I played it was probably about 5 years ago. Because the only other person in my family who knows how to play it is my brother Junior. Okay. Did they just fall off the cliff? Oh dear. Yeah, we didn't come across the dragon. So the building's been encased in crystal. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it, ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real. Yeah, right, that's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Really? You can get signal down here? The atom foam is way better than the Poketech. Hello, children. You have done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Yeah, technically speaking. But wait, why does it look like this whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. The energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building is being terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Avon. Yes, it is. It is. It is. The professor implied something important about the Terror Orb just now.
Oh,
They're
darling,
made from
your mention of
crystals.
Cripple Mr. Onion takes me back. Once we played late into the night with friends. Every misplayed hand felt like an adventure in itself. Laughter echoed as loud as our teacups clinked.
They made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Yes, of course they are. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gates to Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? Question. Always go with the question first. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to beat them. Prepare yourself well, then open the gates. You got me, the TeaLady here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well, that puts all my worries to rest. I reckon Penny will be the MVP. Should I carry on and go Pokemon hunting? Should I carry on with the story or go Pokemon hunting? I really want to go find that dragon. I mean, we need that dragon. I have got the babby. All I have to do is try and get it leveled up. But let's catch this one at least. I ain't even gonna bother using a quick ball on you. Now, catch this sodding thing! Before it does another blooming move which is gonna recoil on itself and kill it. There we go. We got it. This Pokemon stores up its energies in its lungs, then shoots out. It takes care of Dreepy and battles alongside them until they are all grown up. There we go. Okay, I swear we caught one of the That just implied we didn't catch one of the babbies. Okay. There it is. No, we did. We did. But when we popped you in the list, it didn't show that the fact that we had the babby. Yes. There it is. That's what we're after. Isn't it? Well, the Iron Lord version of that. Yeah, here it is. That's what we're looking for. We saw it at the top of the crater. Couldn't catch it. It died. Okay, so... Is this... No, it's not deep. Okay, cool. Hey! I knew you would be hidden somewhere. I'm hoping you were going to be hidden further up. There we go. Okay, we will try a quick ball on you. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. Thank you. We can carry on now. It's possible that iron jugglers, an object describable in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. I've never come across an entry which actually describes him yet in any of the books. Just what mainly about the Ironhead. There's probably one entry which could have been Delibird. Sorry, but there's a very inviting path that's winding up. Oh! Right, no, go away. Do we go for the dun-dun? Let's go for the dun. Oh no, apparently we have one. We already caught one apparently. Oh dear. I didn't know we had already caught a dun-dun. There you go, run away. In here. Yeah, we won't be able to get up there until... So, at some point we will be able to come here with our friends. Okay, that's alright. That's good to know. Yeah. We, as a character and ourselves, we can't jump. There is no jumping. There is surviving a fall, thanks to our Ratum foam. And I keep calling it Ratum again. It's not Ratum, Gemma, it's Rotom. Yeah, look, there's even an item up there. Yeah, it really does suggest we'll be able to come in here with our friends. Soda Pop! All the way down here? Where'd the entrance go? I have no mini-map. It's alright, I know, as long as I keep just rotating the main building, I eventually will end up... There it is, yeah. Here we go, everyone.
Dearie, this place sounds like quite the adventure. Just remember, sometimes it's better to sip your tea slowly while dodging dragons. I've learned that from years gone by.
Sipping tea while dodging dragons. There you go. Open the gate to Zero Lab. Here we go. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. I don't think he wants to find out the truth. Well, why are we finally on the cusp of getting into the lab? Thank you, Josh.
Josh Bunton says good luck.
Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have our friends help? Yeah, if Miradon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'll be a huge help. I want to see it battle. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate those Herba Mysterias we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it will fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its school now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, David. I don't know. Go on, TheTeaLady, let Mirrodon out. Yeah, go on then. I'm not gonna... If he doesn't want to, though, I won't force him. Huh? Alright, come on, TheTeaLady. Now that we've got Mirrodon ready, it's time to open the gates. There he is! A family reunion, it's happening! No way! Boy! Please shout at your kid. Oh. No, something's not...
Oh dearie, be careful. A cup of hot assam could keep your spirits up while you face whatever's lurking in that lab. Don't forget to stay sharp like a well-brewed biscuit.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught in a nasty brawl. What, for real? Just look at Mirrodon, poor thing, terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about, think about that, any of that. Once we get back into the battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you know if you want to. Aww. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help. I think that other Mirrodon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to, well, watch out for? Yes, most probably. But didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate we just Here we go. What the? Here we go. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obviously they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome map. There's no way we'd handle this many. And don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. Yes, they are. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. But even if fellow's ready to bail, then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting for. Come on, TheTeaLady, let's do this together! Hype! Oh no, I got totally the wrong Pokemon for this. Come on, Mandog. No, Mandog. Come on, can you actually get a picture of the battle?
One says yes.
Oh!
But even when facing wild Pokemon in danger, it's good to keep your wits sharp, and your teacup full of sip of acai might just give you the boost needed for this adventure.
Nomura's rock dog got killed. Watch song. Mandog is going to use. Oh dear. Nomura's powwow killed him before I got shot off. Whoa, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. How did that work? I didn't even realise what move he used, so... I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when it comes to stuff like that. Yes, she is. Beep, beep, beep. Why are they coming at me? TheTeaLady, help me out here! Yeah, obviously, Iron Form of that Sumo fighting Pokemon. Iron Hands. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to switch out. I can check all I want to, it's not gonna give me any details. But it obviously is that Sumo Pokemon. So it's gonna be fighting Steel, which means we are definitely gonna need Mandok. We're gonna need Mandok. I should have really put Mandok on the party. Remember, it's gonna end up getting killed. No, okay. He's doing charge. Oh, okay. Is he fighting Steel then? Okay. That's alright. Technically speaking, this Mandok here is part ghost. So, let's do a hex. There you go. Ah, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. I wouldn't worry about it. There's a whole island full of Pokemon trainers up there, mate. We've got to get after him, Penny. Why me? Wait, Hold on, Namora. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? Of course she is. She lives for battling. I hope the two of them can handle this, their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now, I guess. It's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. We face one of these, and we own one of these, so we have all the information we need. Mobastif used his Intimidate. Good boy. Dark flying. Yay. Exactly what I am. His attack is down because of Mobastif's Intimidate. We are just gonna go with Brave-Bird to start off with. Alright, Mobastif, you're okay. Hang in there. Oh, good boy. Well done. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Oh. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my Basti can take them on. Yeah. Basti will be okay against them. Basti's a normal Pokemon. So, TeaLady, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it! Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. I never lost faith in Mr. Basti there. Never did. You're a crazy idiot, but yeah, Basti's cool. My Basti can't wait to battle you. What? Miradon? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared and out your wits make me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. This whole entire game is about standing up to bullies. Okay, how is everybody's PP? Okay, we've been fully healed. Okay, that's cool. Save. Yes. And we're gonna put Mandog at the front. Mandog at the front. And we'll put Joshi, Kitty, G-Snap, Gardevoir, and Rookity. There we go. Oh, everything got rusty all of a sudden. And we have to exit side of the tunnel? Okay. Hello, Toro. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode.
Snowbird ZE says I always thought Arven was an ass at the start of the game till you play his story stuff.
Dearie,
He's
oh what a
actually
nail
cool
biter this
friend to
battle
have.
must be. Just remember to stay focused like when I had to dodge wild dragons while brewing tea. Trust your instincts, and maybe have another cuppa Assam on standby.
You're still a slight idiot though. Hello, TheTeaLady. Thank you for coming. Master Ball. First time we've seen this in this game. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've travelled with. Your Miradon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Oh my, we're getting raided.
Capone plays Oh Hello There Dearie. Come on in and grab a virtual cuppa with us. We're brewing some Assam over here. Make yourself comfy as we tackle these Pokemon adventures together.
Mandog_3_1 says, so at Carpo.
Oh my god! What? What is that?
Rip
What
headphone users.
London says welcome in Raiders.
What is that? What the fuck?
Yes, thank you, Mando.
Plays says thanks for the so MD.
There we go. Hello there, everybody. How you doing, Capone? Yeah, there. That's your own fault, mate. That's how you loud you shout into your microphone, mate. But we love you for it.
Carpo Plays says, damn, that's loud LUL.
Yes, so we are on Pokemon Violet, and we literally just got to Professor Toro in the Zero Lab in the middle of the crater.
Carpo Plays says, hi Gemma.
Good.
All good, thanks. How are you?
Yes,
LOL.
I'm good. I'm good. I got tea. I got Pokemon games. We're good. We're good. Yes, yes. Don't you worry, everybody. And yeah, we're getting on. Your Miradon fled Area 0 because it lost lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Oh. Basically, the other one's a bully. I'm afraid there is something. I'm afraid that there is something of which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Ture. Yes, we kind of gathered that. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot.
Still just
Josh Bunton, welcome Raiders. Come grab a spot at our virtual table for some Assam or maybe those chocolate-covered biscuits we all love. You'll need that energy for these wild Pokemon battles.
Oh dear, G. Oh dear.
Snap says hi Mandog, hi Josh.
Nothing too bad, I hope. I hope it was just a storm. And not, you know, like hurricane / tornado / water spout thingy. All I know about where G-Snap is that she's at the bottom of the Great Lakes somewhere. That's it. Yeah. Well, cheers. Hope your leggy wasn't cut or anything like that. And I hope you're safe. Powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4, which is the one we landed at. Passed away? Oh dear. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge.
Probably a sign the cold weather is coming.
Fair point, Capone. Fair point. It does mean season change. Yeah. To accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miradon to survive and thrive. Which means snow! Snow. We need more snow. Everybody, type in the chat, explanation mark, walk on! It still works, by the way, everyone. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miradon in an attempt to protect it.
Home Place says, walk on.
Rained harder, but I have never seen lightning as bad as
Snap
that
says
last
it has
night.
rained harder, but I have never seen lightning as bad as we had last night. A bolt every second for hours. Home Place says what?
Dear.
LUL.
Was that in reference to G's lightning or your
_3_1 says hi G.
The whoa. Yes, that's your walk on.
Home Place says the LOL.
Still G-Snap, goodness gracious. What a storm you weathered there. Sounds terrifying, but I'm glad you're alright. Maybe cozy up with some warm Assam and biscuits while sharing tales from your adventures.
Home Place says I love it, ha ha ha.
Yeah, anybody can pick their own walk on. They can either go onto Blurps, set it up that way, or they can use the little panel underneath my About section.
Home Place says grab a nice blanket, hunted 26 comfy avatar.
Yes. I like lightning storms, I do. And I have been in the middle of a lightning storm, which has been literally flash and bangs every second.
Still just Snap says wait, did I do that noise? Sorry, I didn't know.
No, you did not, G. You didn't do the ooh-woo. Your walk-on is snow. We need more snow.
He'll stick with the ooh.
It's Capone who walk-on who is the ooh-woo. Yeah. Because Capone is ooh-woo. No, yeah. You're okay. You're okay, G.
Still just Snap says few LOLO noise.
Okay. In an attempt to protect it.
Place says LOL.
From the time I first reached out to the director Cavill and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Yeah, but how do you know about us unless we actually end up traveling in time? TheTeaLady, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. I knew we were going to go end up in the time machine. I mean, we heard earlier on in the storyline that these are actually called Paradox Pokemon. We read it in a book. To be precise, actually a magazine it was. Energy booster. What? Pardon me. No, it's not in there. So one thing I like about this game's boxes, inventory, it will automatically sort everything for you into alphabetical order.
Still G-Snap, dearie, don't worry. We all make funny sounds sometimes. Just like how my old kettle whistles at odd hours. Now grab yourself some warm Assam and settle in. Stories are brewing tonight.
It's not going to be in Pokemon bits. It won't be in TMs. Where is it? I swear it said to be held by a Pokemon. Oh, weird. Could be a battle item. No, it's not a battle item. It certainly isn't a ball. Oh, no. Well, we'll find it later then. This elevator will take us down to the lower levels. Step inside. TheTeaLady, it's truly a great relief to me that you have came. How do you even know me, mate? That's the creepy thing. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI really? What happened to the real professor? What is this time machine? Let's start with the professor. As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Avon, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being, not necessarily speaking. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of these calculations are expressed by the mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI. That's not what AI is. You are an android with an AI. That's what you are. An AI is just an artificial intelligence. You are an android. You actually have a body. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? A time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to different points in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. Okay. Right now, so there are variants in Pokemon, right? Where, yeah. The Mouse Family Pokemon, the group of Mouse Family, the lowest evolution starts with two Pokemon mice, two mice as the mother and daddy, and the further evolution of it usually has 2 kids, 3 kids. The thing is the fact that the number of kids can vary, but it's been believed that the reason why there is like a 3-podded Dunsparces and 2-podded Dunsparces and that sort of thing is because Dunsparce is actually their natural predator and will eat them. That's one evolution of that, but the thing is that there is also a theory out there, the fact that some of them go missing while they're being traded, because some Pokemon can only be traded via evolution. Yeah, there's a lot of theories on them, and they're crazy.
Now I have to look that up. LOL.
So I'm thinking the fact that him saying the fact that the time machine actually sends Pokeballs into the future. I don't think it actually sends Pokemon in Pokeballs physically into the future to catch wild Pokemon. I think they're snatching Pokemon from trades. I think that's where the trade Pokemon are disappearing to.
Don't worry too much now. Back in my youth, we learned everything through good old trial and error while sipping our teas. Makes for lovely memories.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they're actually sending Pokeballs into the transfer system rather than the actual physical. Because sending balls into the physical world just sounds stupid, because anybody can then pick up these balls. Draws them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tora had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask about? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream, did he really? Of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in distant future. And this power has proven too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such a destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area 0 is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldera. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as the Iron
says a fantasy pot back in my youth in the 1880s on the ranch. I helped Papa Arthur Morgan tend to his livestock.
Capone plays Oh dearie, that sounds like quite the adventure on the ranch. In my day, we'd chase fireflies under starlit skies after a good game. No pokeballs in sight, just pure magic.
Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area 0 and run rampant across the Paldera regions. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldera will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur.
Looking like Elder Maxon.
True that. It does look like a weird younger, slightly younger.
Says LOL, he does.
Yes. Allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope in preventing it would require overcoming the greatest II that the original professor ever devised. Yep. Good way of putting it, yep. TheTeaLady, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Churro once cherished. Go on then. I appreciate your willingness to help. You have reached the lowest level. The bottom of the pyramid. What's that thing Professor X uses to see into people's minds? I've forgotten what it's called. It also looks slightly like the blooming travel points in Astonera as well. I hate the way that keeps flickering back and forth though. It's very unnerving. Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrasol phenomenon. Why has it got a Super SNES slot in it? Sorry, an NES. Super NES slot in it. It does. You guys really love to give people seizures and headaches, don't you? This looks like an arena if I ever did see one though as well.
Oh my goodness, love. The idea of breaking barriers is like letting loose wild horses from their paddock. Pure madness. Back then we just had fun under the moonlight without these shenanigans.
Your shenanigans, Granny. To stop the time machine, you will need to use a professor's idea. Could be. Professor's idea, which has been embedded within the Violet book.
Oh love, it's just pure chaos here, isn't it? Reminds me of those rambunctious tea parties where we'd spill more than sip, but nothing beats good company.
Spill the tea, Granny. Spill the tea. Spill the tea, Granny. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places.
Oh darling, let me spill some tea. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy gadgets, just our imaginations and lots of giggles while making memories at every turn.
He loved that volume since childhood. Well, that book is literally the biggest paradox. If you place the violet book upon a pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, it will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle to by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldera region.
Still just snap says TN crumpet time BRB.
Okay, G. Having seen the beyond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe I can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the violet book upon the pedestal.
Says Zoo Crumpets enjoy G.
I could do with a crumpet right about now. I don't want to ride him. I want to do that and save. Thank you. Yes, please.
Carpone Plays says Marmite on crumpets is so good.
There are other things I'd much rather put on crumpets.
Josh Bunton says LOL.
Will you place the violet book upon the pedestal? Yes. ID confirmed. Professor Toro, access granted. Initiating shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, TheTeaLady. AI tourist switches to sleep mode, activating offensive protocol. It totally is Astonera. Please defeat me. At last. My dream is within reach. You number 7 getting in the way.
I'm still G-Snap, oh dearie, don't forget a spot of cream.
The
with
text
those
is being replaced
We'd
with the
have
Pokemon
lovely
text.
chats over our snacks, making memories one biscuit at a time.
Aotora has initiated a battle. Okay. Hello? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way. He's level 66. This is the power of a different future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Okay, he is Moffy. He's not Steel. Still Hexen. Electric! Oh. What? Some sort of error occurred here. Recalculating. Critical damage. As I said, I love Pokemon which don't actually use their own move types. This whole game is set up for you to use move types which your Pokemon is. But that's not the way I battle.
That's exactly what I do imagine.
There we go. About to use oh yeah, Iron Thorns. We can take care of him easily. This will be the third time we faced him in the story. Oh no, not that one. That's that dragon Pokemon. Oh dear. Okay. Is he dragon or is he actually steel? Try the torch song. Okay, he's not steel. That's just a normal effect. Okay. Stone Edge. Ah, damn, he's ground. Do you imagine you can beat this for data with the disposal of your human brain? Yes. Because I've still got 8 max revives left. So if you're ground, we're gonna go with Josh. Okay. First thing we'll do though is max revive Mandog.
Capone plays Oh My Goodness, yeah. Cream makes everything a little bit more special, just like when you share tales over our food. It's truly delightful and worth every bite.
I'm a water bird. Josh is a water bird.
Says yeah, it's weird they list all the strengths and weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. There we go, okay. Go Capone! We're just going to go with a flower trick to start off with. If that doesn't work, we'll go with a flame rough. It worked! Now it's interesting. Could you actually understand the future Pokemon weaknesses? Yes! Because I don't play like every other Pokemon player. Death by flowers, yes. Iron Juglus. That is that Pokemon we caught. That dragon, three-headed dragon Pokemon. So we have actually got his data. Garbodor? Garbodor, maybe? No. I can't remember. I can't actually tell his stats until he actually comes out. We can't take a sneaky peek until he comes out. So we'll put in Garbodor now. You're just too good. Too good. Okay, let's actually check his status. Yeah, dark flying. There we go. Okay. So that's, yeah. Yeah, disarming voice. That is correct, yeah. Battle. I wanted to call Gardevoir Misty, Mr. Worldwide, but then this Gardevoir is actually female. I know that usually doesn't matter, but it means the fact that it's actually best to call the other. Okay, that's not going to work. Apparently it's super effective, but it didn't really
Josh
work.
want to know, darling.
Okay.
Flipping strengths is as surprising as finding out
Flash cannon.
Back in my day, would argue over our favourite Pokemon for hours while sipping some lovely brews. Oh, those were the times.
There we go. But it was the fighting Pokemon I really should call Mr. Worldwide. But he isn't good as this Gardevoir. Iron Hands. Now we faced him and found out that he is actually mainly fighting. I think. So yeah, let's keep Gardevoir in. I'm gonna use Psychic. We will double check that. Yep, Psychic. But first we've got to give you a potion. Max potion. Use you. Yep. Whoa! Okay, I mean, I could just keep chucking potions at Gardevoir until he runs out of PB. I should have used a max, shouldn't I? Yeah. One more potion. Just get a... I should have gone back to that market and got more leftovers. I don't know what Mother's doing, but she's making me cough again. Okay. Psybeam. No. Future Sight? Let's just go with Super Sight. There we go. I can't remember if it's supposed to in the game. Does the attack still take place if the Pokemon is fainted? I can't remember. Do you want to go with you?
Says yes, it does.
It does. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Josh. Okay, we're gonna go with G. Swap it in.
Oh darling, it's so funny how we forget our potions, just like I've misplaced my favourite teapot. Back in my day would be prepared with all sorts of goodies before any battle, nothing worse than running out at the last minute.
Oh! Ooh! It's alright, we still got Wallbacks. We're alive. Okay. Psybeam. Iron Hand. Orange. There it is. There's the Future Sight. There we go. Sorry, G, I had to sacrifice you. I did try and use you in the attack sequence, but we will get a max revive on you as soon as we can. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. Which one was that again? Oh, that's the Delibird. Switch Pokemon. Go back to Mandog. Swap in. He's the one with the highest defense and special defense. Spend a little bit of time healing and bringing people back. There you go. Where the hell did he get all these Master Balls from? Has he been doing the Masinglo glitch? I bet you he has. No wonder he's so screwed up then. That stuff ruins your sprite layout. Snowscape. Okay, Pokemon.
Josh Bunton says if Mandog is KO'd, this Pokemon has a weakness to grass. Ooh.
Yeah. Apparently fighting is very good as well. So I can use you as backup if I have to. Okay, and Bandog apparently isn't very effective. I need to keep him in there for a bit so I can potion everybody.
Oh love, it's just like when I try multitasking in the kitchen, boiling water for my assignment while chasing after my grandkid. Makes you wonder if we can brew some luck into these battles too.
Not effective.
You are effective, but you're not super effective. Not against Delhi birds. But it's alright. Do I go for a second? Yes, let's go for a second heal up. Oh. He's using Snowscape again. Okay. I'm comfortable to swap.
Says you can do this.
Swap Mandog out. Pokemon. Swap in. Capone, you can do this! What a pulse! Yep. Battle Flower Trick. There we go. Snow Salt. Good. Good. Mandog leveled up. Valiant. Which one was Valiant again? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think we've come across it before. Okay, I've got to swap Pokemon back to Mandog. Enjoy the proceedings within the expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Oh! Now that's Mr. Will Wise. Ah.
It's a Gardevoir variant.
That's the one I said I was actually getting. Well, the normal. Pokemon. I have no information about this really. It's going to be Psychic Fighter of some sort. So.
Oh sweetheart, this reminds me of those frantic tea parties.
Let's find out by using a
so
hex.
much going on and never enough hands for everyone.
Psycho Cut. There goes the Psycho
Cut.
Cut.
All your Pokemon sorted.
Yeah, my Gardevoir. Ah. You mean sexy salamander? I got a sexy salamander. Go with a bite. I don't know. It's alright, Mandog can take it. Mandog's... No, okay, that was... Yeah. Okay, that tells us little things. Tells us little things, gives us a bit of information. Okay. He is certainly psycho. Zone, 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 zone. Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, I'm not 100% up onto the whole things. So yeah, Dark wasn't that good, but Ghost was. I don't have a bug Pokemon. Don't have a rock. No one with any rock. There's... Oh, I know.
Psychical flying.
Psychical flying? Okay. I was gonna try G. Again, I don't know what its true self is. Yeah, switching G. She has fairy moves as well, you see. G for the win! GGG!
Josh Button says GG.
Oh darling, this is just delightful. Reminds me of baking cookies while dodging grandkids' antics. So much chaos, but so rewarding at the end.
Still-just-snap says woohoo.
There we go. I'm sweating.
Dog _3_1 says Josh Pew 5 GG.
TheTeaLady.
Carpone Plays says GGGG.
What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Yes. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? No. Oh look how big you've grown. So proud of my... Sorry, we are alone so long.
_3_1 says doing the classic Scooby-Doo. Who are you really?
Yeah. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on now? Is it another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. We're gonna get sucked into the time stream, are we? An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove...
says good job.
Was keeping the time machine running truly... Too quick. All the Pokemon balls except these registered as Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initiating. Sorry, children. Is this too much for you? You must run. Disable Paradise Protection initialized. You are not getting... You are challenged by AI Toro. Oh, protection protocol. Ah, it's you. Ooh.
Josh Bunton says one last battle.
Oh love, all these shenanigans remind me of when my knitting group would get tangled in yarn but still manage to create something lovely at the end. Just remember not to let those pesky time machines tangle you up too much now.
Yep, AI going crazy as usual.
Snowbirdsy says great, the AI has gone crazy.
I got one of those. It's currently got a Venonat in it. And yes, I can say the ring does light up like that and make the Pokemon's noise. Yes.
Josh Bunton says cricket scaly but grey dog.
Opposing Mirrodon turned the ground into electricity. Okay, let's check your status. Electric terrain for 5 turns. For 5 turns, the Pokemon on the ground won't fall asleep. The powered electricity type moves boosted. We've got Mirrodon, so we should be able to get more info than that. Dragon Electric. Okay. What's our moves then? Power Gem, Electric Drift, Endure, and Terra Blast. Okay. I suggest that we're already terrored. What do these do though? Uses attacks with Ray of Light that sparks as it were made of gemstones. 80, 100, 100, 100. Races forward and speed attack will move power. That's non-physical. That's a status. And if the user terrestrializes, it unleashes the energy of the Terra type. Okay. Those. Okay, so we're gonna go out and out first with an Endure, just in case.
Oh, just be careful not to zap your beautiful creations away. Makes me think of all those times I'd make something splendid
Taunt.
and chaos, but end up tangled instead.
Damn you! I fell for the taunt. Let's go, Mirrodon, you got this! Okay. Battle Power Gem. You will fall here within the garden paradise. Nothing in the whatever. He's using Power Gem as well. Okay. That's not good. We're gonna use a potion. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Just let me get into the battle. Stop punctuating it with too much text again. He's using charge. Okay. Looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, TheTeaLady. Yeah, we're going to use another Endure. Don't you worry. Oh, dear, really? But we just used... Okay, Electric Drift it is then. Data says I am superior. Well, whatever. ability I totally shouldn't have used Endure when I did. Yeah. I can't concentrate because I keep coughing and there's too much text! Fucking disgusting woman. Oh, is it? Is it? We're in a massive orb, love. Yeah, go on then. Let's use Terror Blast, but you know, if that is the way to kill him, then this is a scripted fight, and what's the point? I never use my orb all the way down here. Scripted! That's not an achievement. Who defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol? You mean the PPP? It was taking the P is what it was doing. Yeah, I know, it is.
Snowbird Z says that is so uncool even for a Pokemon game.
Especially the fact that you have to do this after you defeat the Elite Four.
Oh love, don't let that silly game get YA down. It's just like gardening. Sometimes you gotta pull those pesky weeds to find the pretty flowers underneath.
Sometimes it's the weeds you actually want, Granny. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astonishing. To think that you would manage to defy even the original
you did wonderfully. Just
Professor's
like
final
prediction or finding the last biscuit in the tin. So satisfying.
Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging the future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves, now with pride. I thank you, TheTeaLady. I thank all you children. But am I afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here? It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? It means bye-bye AI Toro. I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you of your freedom. The way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never chased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. He can't fly! He only glides! I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, or I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't leave just now, right when we've finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. Also...
Snap says BK Hi Snowbirdsy.
Welcome back, G-Snap. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure?
Oh love, how splendid to hear you rallying your team like that. It's just like a lovely tea party where everyone shares their stories while nibbling on those delightful biscuits.
Avon, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you so long. I inherit all the thoughts and wishes of the Professor, and so I understand better than any your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say things like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Avon Meridian TheTeaLady, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dads! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Hey, Cliffy! You're just coming in at the end here. He's taking his book with him. Happy Tuesday.
C718 says Happy Tuesday.
Doing good. Doing good.
Cliff_C718 says how's everyone doing? Cliff_C718 says the end.
How could you just go? Okay, we'll stop there. For a second. Well, we'll give Cliffy a shout out. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong text box. In fact, I don't even know which text box I'm in there.
C718 says you at him still just snap.
There we go. Ah.
Cliff_C718 says I knew I been irking too long.
Is that Cliff trolling?
Oh dear. I don't know. There we go. How could you just go, Dad? Well, if that is, you're welcome. If that is, if the AI took over as a father when the accident actually happened,
Cliff718
I'm trying to figure out
how
when
wonderful to see
his
YA.
dad actually
It's like
died.
a sunny day after rain. So refreshing, let's enjoy this tea party together while we can.
Now, did we get Mirrodin when Mirrodin actually fled the crater, or did we get Mirrodin when he actually fled Avon? I don't know. Avon, you okay, bud? Yeah, bud. Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but
C718 says I do need to get my green tea though.
okay. Don't you worry, Cliff. You're okay. was a fake, but it's when it said my name using the voice and wearing his face, even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know. And so I sorry, don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Dang. What I'm saying is, how long has he been pretending to be Professor Toro? I guess Mirrodon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here, TeaLady. Mirrodon just saved all of Paldera. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, TeaLady. Yeah, that's my bug, TeaLady, for ya. You know, Avon, even though the professor's gone, I bet he finally gave his I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure on his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, TeaLady? Well, I've got some classes to go take care of, but other than that, I don't know what. We've got 2 DLCs to do. Let's head out. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here and make our way home. Did I remember to pick up that Pokeball on the floor?
Cliff7180, sweetheart, you can't forget your green tea. Just picture it, sipping on that warm cup while catching those pesky Pokémon. Pure bliss.
Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long route and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up the snacks first. Hey, TeaLady, not you too. Come on, Avon. You're the cook. Come on. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Don't! Oh dear, is this going to get me copyrighted? Are we going to see some Pokemon Go stickers? Don't copyright me. Yeah. Yes, I finished it, Gap. And I was saying, don't copyright me, please. We all know that the fact I'm in a continuous fight with the DMCAs.
A good cuppa and sweet treats make every adventure better. Remember my chocolate-covered ones? Simply divine.
Daddy, you're making me jealous. I have no biscuits. I don't have money for biscuits. Yeah, I know. I'm the person. No, Capone. I am the person who was copywriting for Minecraft music in a Minecraft game. Yep. Yeah. What's the most recent absurd one I did? Oh. Yeah, Pokemon music in a Pokemon game. Pokemon Fusion. Pokemon Fusion, that was it. It was, the Lavender Town music. I got copyright claimed for the Lavender Town music. I've not been copyright claimed for any of the music on the modern Pokemons, though. But this is different because this is an actual song. It's right, if I have to, I will flip it out of the VOD. If the video ends at the beginning of the credits, so be it. You all know what went wrong. We'll find at the end the credits. But this music will be okay, because this is actual in-game music. Yeah, it is copyrighted. It's Ed Sheeran. Oh, shoot. Mr. Sheeran, sir, don't copyright me. I know you're very litigious.
Says I'm still
Yeah.
for all Mass Effect stuff. I didn't get a DMCA.
Celestials by Ed Sheeran it was. Thank you, treasured friends. It won't be, if I do get a copyright, it usually is just some third-party bot doing it. There we go. That's what it is. That's what it always is. It's some stupid third-party bot.
Capone plays and Josh Bunter know lovelies. Ain't it just absurd how those music rights mess up our fun? Back in my day we sang along without worries while sipping tea and munching biscuits. Those were simpler times.
First time we've had an announcement. Calling students to the director's office. Miss TheTeaLady, Miss Nomura, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Cavill would like to see you in his office. And we've got a new piece of furniture in the house. Oh, okay. Is that the photo we just had? Yeah. My Pokédex has been mega updated, apparently. Yeah, that picture frame must be.
I forgot about this part.
We're probably going to get told off. Skipping class because I haven't actually completed the full semester yet. I've only took the midterms.
Carpone Plays says indeed at Grandma's Teapot I love to listen to jazz every so often, and if I'm playing a relaxing game like
darling
Wash,
jazz
I can't
and
do
relaxing
that.
games sound
It's
lovely
absolutely
together.
unreal.
Reminds me of cozy evenings with a cup of tea while listening to soft tunes. That's true comfort right there.
Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Won't you join us, Miss TheTeaLady? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. I know it's forbidden for students to go down to the centre of the crater, but we kind of like were invited down there. And we did end up saving the whole of civilization, so... No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievement in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldera. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Yes, Clive, though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldera and the precious ecosystem, yeah, whatever, I am willing...
Hunton says, I mean, even Metallica had to battle a DMCA army on their own stream.
Yeah. 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 It's true. It's just something we have to put up with. There's no real way of actually doing it without...
That's insanity.
Yeah. There's no real way of actually, you know, being able to flipping do it without somebody trying to take advantage of the system. It always happens. It always does. I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forgot, Miss TheTeaLady, here's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this is for you. A Master Ball. Oh, thank you. Don't really need one. You put the Master Ball in your bag's balls pocket. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you'll catch any wild Pokemon without fail.
Josh Bunton says, I mean, not really when it comes to Metallica after all the things they've done.
Oh, and about that Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short... What Hall of Fame badge? I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honour what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students.
Josh Bunton Deary, it's wild thinking even legends like Metallica...
Was I supposed to come to him after I took on the Elite Four?
We'd just belt out tunes without worry over some fancy copyright, such madness.
So I really didn't get a photo opportunity at the end of the Elite Four. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Avon, I am so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he is trying to achieve down there.
Play says, oh, I see, I don't really follow Metallica, but if they've been naughty, then maybe karma served its justice.
Metallica, sometimes been naughty.
Says, I don't remember, but basically you rematch all gyms and then do a Champion of Champions style tournament.
Ah. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, All I know is I am done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here and my bestie, of course. Well said, Master Avon. You truly are your father's son.
They single-handedly killed a lot of legit or not legit music streaming services back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, anybody who performed one of their tracks, performed something that sounded like their track, sampled their tracks, they literally shut them down. I don't know whether or not it was actually the band or the people who own the rights to that music. I don't know, because sometimes it is a very tricky minefield. I mean, just look at what happened to Taylor Swift. Yeah. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation you'll succeed. Well, it's been in over half the class which I've been in, so... Well... And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make you a...
Says Napster, who wasn't all on the up and up, was the biggest victim of it.
Yeah. I cannot make your valiant deeds in the great crater known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seem to have its own sense of humor, doesn't it? In my time, we had our share of naughty musicians too. Those were wild days filled with raucous laughter over tea.
Seriously, could we not? Classic Nomura. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nomura, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear. Oh yeah, hello La Palma. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organising this contest. La Palma! Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talents. I still don't trust you, love. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of a Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. Yeah, literally. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teacher. Well, considering the fact that we've battled 2 of them already? You'd compete too, right, Palmer? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's chairwoman of the school board. Yes, she is chairwoman of the school board. We got that from the director.
I'm going to head out and get a nap before
yes, you go ahead. Don't you worry, Josh. Yes, just to let everybody know. Yeah, Josh is going to take a nap before he goes live. He is going to be streaming Star Wars, the new Star Wars game, I believe, if it all goes well for him. So remember to give him a follow. That's where I'm going to be going. I can tell you that. That's who we're going to be raiding.
Dearie, what an exciting idea. A good old-fashioned Pokemon showdown reminds me of those days we'd challenge each other with nothing but our favourite snacks by our sides. Oh, how fun it was.
There we go. There's the Twitch shout-out for those who will just want to push the button. Yes, so he'll be on later with a bit of Star Wars. You already have it just said. Yeah, okay. No, you go ahead. And make sure you have plenty of fluids with you and plenty of snacks, okay? Because it's going to take some brain power, okay? I've seen people start playthroughs of it, you know, and some people sponsored stuff, of course, as well. So, yeah. But I myself am not getting it just yet, because, number one, I don't have the money. Number 2, I got other Pokemon games to get on with first. I'm not really known for playing Star Wars games. Although I did used to do a bit of TIE Fighter back in the day. No, I get you, Capone, I do.
Face says I watched some of it, didn't really appeal to me, TBH.
Yeah, I get you, I do. It's very Starfield meets Star Wars. It's literally, that's what it is. Starfield meets Star Wars with a psychic companion, which you can direct to do things properly. Like a proper version of Dogmeat. So it might be a bit of Fallout in there as well. Yeah, no, I'd say it's a little bit of Fallout in there as well. Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League chairwoman. Yes, she is. Yeah, she is. We got that from director earlier. Wait, for real? I mean, I know she was on another level, but wow.
Says shame though, I was looking forward to it, but I've seen it before.
Yeah. I get you. I think the reason why most people are actually going to end up playing it is for the in-depth storytelling of the Star Wars universe.
Josh Bunting says from what I saw it is a mix of Star Wars, Starfield, and Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, you could call it Assassin's Creed. We know what you meant, Josh. Don't you worry. You get yourself to bed.
Bunting says mix, not mix.
Yes. No scrolling through your phone, okay?
Says hunted 26 comfy avatar.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nomura. I would gladly take up this kind offer and compete alongside you, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with the work that I simply must attend to. Aww, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate in the...
Just needed to set my alarm.
Okay.
Dearie, your memories of TIE Fighter make my heart warm. Back in my day, gaming felt like magic, sipping Assam tea while exploring galaxies. Now that's what I call a delightful adventure.
I think it was Windows 97. Yeah. Was it Windows? It was on floppy disk. It was the original TIE Fighter. Okay. Old CRT monitor, desktop PC. You really felt that the disc was, floppy disk, maybe floppy disk. It did have a CD slot. And whenever you put a CD in it, you felt it would spin up so fast that you thought the disc was going to shatter. I'm showing my age. Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if the champion TeaLady would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Yeah, of course. I'll be happy to help. Excellent answer. Excellent answer. Much obliged, champion TeaLady. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect how there is various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as a beacon of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? Well, to find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of the exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. As long as you're not overworking that office worker again, you woman. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them from before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders. Man, am I jealous. Now then, on to another critical matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our the point system. And the other guys don't know. But there's a bunch of anatomy I missed. That was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, come on, love. You're gonna get nicked otherwise. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Oh, poor Penny. This is awesome, TeaLady. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Palma can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative staff so the balls get rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny's assessing the league's own new champions. Our new champions inspecting gyms, and Nomura's arranging the events. Give it your best, everyone. Poor Avon. Guess my role is so obvious it goes without saying. He's gonna give the sandwiches. He's making the sandwiches. Use my map to basically go to your next gym. Why is it saying that I'm still at the crater entrance? That I don't understand. Entrance hall. There we go. There's the lady who wants to send us to one DLC. I really should have asked Josh, should I just go on with the DLC or that DLC, or do I do this first? I don't know. Either way, I know I've got to go on with the classes. Yeah, there's the boiler book. I wonder if it's been updated recently. No, not really. Here, author of the Violet book, showed here with his partner Silazar, a natural historian as well as a writer. He was chosen for the Area Zero expedition and penned this account upon returning from the Great Crater of Caldera. Silazar aided the expedition as well by bringing the team's luggage and equipment. That is the main thing. That's one of the DLCs. Yeah. A disc Pokemon was separated from the research team in the crater's depths. I found a strange entity. Whatever it was, whether it is a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know now it bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and something bright than gemstones. Gleaming bright, something brighter than gemstones. Something as a whole. It released a mysterious, brilliant disc. There we go. Anyway. Oh, we've got 2 minutes until our next break anyway. We should go to our nearest Pokestop and stock up on supplies. It's daytime, what?
Oh bless your heart, you've got a full plate. But when I think back on our glorious trainer days, what fun it was sharing biscuits and cheering each other on.
What? While you're in your box, you can press the plus button twice to navigate and check the individual strengths of your inherited box. Okay. Well, did you already know that? I do hope you're giving me tutorials now? Come back and see us again. I'm here to buy. We have 21 of that, 2 of that. We'll get 10 more of those. Pardon me. We need some nest balls. Some quick balls. I don't think we need anything else, do we? I don't use luxury balls, I don't trust them. Okay. Oh dear! How to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its ride form. Really? Oh. But that probably means the fact that you won't be able to ride it whilst it's in battle form. It might be a good idea for me to do that. Okay, let's get off of you first. Get off of Miraidon. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be moving. We're gonna be changing that Rookity to an actual Rookity I caught in this game. Anyway, so if we move you. Go. Take the... There we go. I think it will be a good idea for us to level him up. See if we can get his moves a bit more polished and stuff. There he is. Miraidon is ready for battle. He's level 68. Check ceremony. Electric Dragon Pokemon. Okay. Power Jam, Electric Drift, and Jaw Terra Blast. He's quirky in nature. I don't know. Yeah, what have you got as a remembered moves? Dragon's Breath. Ooh. It's only 6100 though. Thunder Shock, Shockwave, Charge, Parabolic Charge. I like that. Dragon's Pulse. Metal Sound. I like parabolic charge. Thing is, do I want to get rid of Endure or Terra Blast? Terra Blast is a bit pointless because it's very situational that you Terra anyway, and how many of those Terras are going to be Dragon? Well, Terra Blast is actually... Well, no, actually, Terra Blast is... Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of the Endure. If my memory serves right, yeah. If the user has Terrasilize, it unleashes the energy of the Terra type. Yes, it turns from a normal to a dragon. This move inflicts damage using the attack or the special attack, depending on whichever is higher. Yes, 3 years of tea and biscuits.
Tea and biscuits tea time.
Yes. Yes, Boy Meets Mini. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, you're a Pokemon now. There we go. Yeah, you're a Pokemon, Boy Meets Mini. I think you'll appreciate the Pokemon. Let me just finish teaching this move to this Pokemon.
So I need to go all the way out there and just take that full
Oh, how
width
lovely,
somehow.
dearie. 3 years is quite a celebration for us old folks. Every sip of Assam and every nibble on those chocolate-covered biscuits made gaming feel like home.
There we go.
Still just Snap says hi, Boy Meets Mini.
If I remember where you've gone, I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you? Let's go to party. Yeah, there you are. There's Boy Meets Mini, everyone. He is that rock engine Pokemon. Yeah, he's a, there we go.
Boy Meets Mini says Revive Room is so me.
Yes. Totally. There you go. Although you deserve to be one of those big cars, the boss cars. That's what you deserve to be. If I can make you one, I will. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so we'll move Miradon outwards. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Boy Meets Mini says that him still just snap. What's up, Jim at One Joy?
Yeah. Everything's good. I do hope you are well. Although you popped in yesterday, so I know it hasn't been long. Not a long time to actually do anything. We are supposed to be going to the gyms, so I surmise we might as well just take the route round. We're not going to use Mirrodin at the moment. We will eventually over time. I just want to get him leveled up, get him polished. There we go. There we go. I did say that majority of the gyms were actually a joke the first time we went round them, though. They were. It didn't allow you to level up your Pokemon properly either. Okay. So, we're going to park ourselves here for a second. We're going to go on our break. Should have gone it about 9 minutes ago, but oh well. We're too busy finishing off the end of the main storyline. Technically speaking, this is still main storyline, but as Josh kind of like pointed out, this is like after story. After, I don't know how to phrase it. It is part of the main game, but it's after the story. Yeah, so I'm going to stick us on the Be Right Back screen. It's going to do a few clips, and I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. I suggest you do the same.
Well, we're out of fusing ammo now, so fuck off. Oh no! You guys seeing this? Oh dear!
Mandog_3_1 says see you soon.
Oh dear! I bet somebody peed themselves laughing making that.
The hamster's 33 says
Yeah. What?
What?
He was somersaulting down the hill, but he was also floating somersaulting. Weird. Yeah. I don't know whether or not any of you guys caught that fight. That was an epic fight. Did any of you guys catch that fight? Oh my god, that deserves a moment, that does. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft. It is a balmy 26 degrees Celsius out there today. I hope you're having a beautiful evening. Sorry. I was having an overheating issue with my CPU. Seems the cooler... Oh dear. Okay, yes. Good. Yeah. Surprisingly, you do have to replace the thermal paste now and then. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Woo! There we go. Excellent. There we go. Well done, everybody.
moment, shall we? There we go. Yeah, so put the chest symbol next to it so we know there's still a chest to pick up there if we need to. You still have 4 moments to capture this month. Oh shoot, yes. It's ticked over.
That is a very deep bell toll. I don't like it. Whoa!
Nice.
That is a big bell.
What the fuck just flew over us?
That is a big bell.
I want to jump in its path.
I do put my chests in good places, you know, places which you would expect chests to be.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
No, Gemma. Do not accidentally press
I
that.
bet this would make the constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Yep. I'm back,
Okay,
everybody.
chappies.
There we go. We are back. As I said, just a quick tea. Oh, there we go. Okay. So as I said, we are going to... Are the Pokemon going to be higher level though? That's also a question. No, they're not. Okay. Oh, poor birdie. Yes, here I am. How you doing, Amanda? I can literally make a small fortune just by selling all those Pokemon parts off. Also, this way I can make sure whether or not I've trained against all the other trainers. Hello, Olive. There we go. I know, I've literally faced all trainers on this main path. I know that for a fact. It's the ones little, which are tucked on the hillsides and stuff like that I haven't faced. But the first gym is there. Well, the first gym in which I faced. And I know I could take an air taxi there, really, if I really wanted to. I hope I don't have to do the Pokemon tests all over. I hear you, I hear you. That's one thing we'll miss out on if we don't actually live there. Yeah, the instructions did tell us to go to the map to find our first gym. It literally is telling us, yeah, all the gyms. Again, no specific order to them. I hear you. There we go. Yeah, we need to get maxed out on those Grammy coins. Here we are. Okay, so let's brief ourselves again on what she is. Corto Gym game battle against Katie, the gym leader of the Corto Gym. I can't remember what she actually has. What she is. Well, I know she's a pastry chef in real life, but I can't remember what she actually. Oh, she uses bug, doesn't she? Yes. Oh, bug. Bird, of course. They use leaf type moves. Yeah, flying types. They use leaf moves, so some fire types, and they use ground moves as well. So rock Pokemon as well. Maybe ground Pokemon. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Josh is staying in. Mandog's staying in. I don't know what level she's going to be. That's the problem. So yeah, we got to bring in Talaflame. Hello, Lord Ishiko. How are you doing?
People, hey guys.
Let's get Viking Lord Ishiko a shout out. Don't you worry. Everybody's off getting food, taking naps.
No.
Is that awkward? Awkward turtle makes awkward babies.
_3_1 says hi Ishiko.
Oh dear.
Boy Meets Mini says hey Chigo Sharks wave. Viking Lord Ishigo says I'm at work tired LUL.
Have we got any more bird Pokemon? Oh yes, of course we got another bird Pokemon. Come on now, Corviknight. But we said, yeah. Is that the one?
Still just lap says hello Isigo Lord Viking pep up get woke at PLOL.
Yes, that's the one we call in-game. So there's the one which we had previously. So we can sort him out as well. No, move into party so we don't lose you.
Viking Lord Ishigo says hello G.
I have no idea why you guys are doing stuff like that. Stay stacked in your boxes. Firebird round. Oh, there's an egg we haven't hatched yet. I think that's a Gardevoir of some sort. Put it back. Hey! Well done on your stream streak. Congratulations. Problem is I don't really have that many high leveled Pokemon. Okay, let's actually go into
Still just nap says Berry Nois.
Very nice. Yep. Yeah, no, that's good. He doesn't actually have any fire moves. We might have to change that. Okay. What do we do with Arcane? No. We've got plenty of other actual fire. We just don't have a round. So we had to teach you Taunt and Steel Wing to get you on par with him. Yeah. Check summary. Remember moves. Ah, there's Steel Wing. And there's Taunt. But is there something better? No, there isn't. Oh yes, that was it. Because we replaced Steel Wing with Swagger, and they replaced Taunt with Scary Face, because basically it's a better Scary Face. And it's a dark move. Change moves. Now I want to... You're gonna allow me to rearrange moves. Why? That's what we want.
Viking Lord Ishigo says, I think I found Mrs. Ishigo LUL.
Ah. Not a link. No, I know it's not a link. But you have to, you do have to be careful. Let's see if that does link to... No, an error occurred. Yeah. The server returned in 5xx server error response. So you're lucky it's not actually a link. Not a proper, you know. You found if it it's because it thinks it's a short link.
Viking Lord Ishigo
it's not your fault.
Does that LUL?
It's not your fault. There we go. And then we need to change one of those for fire move. Lava Plume, Incinerate. Incinerate's a good one. But Lava Plume is also a good one. Ember is, yeah. Oh, user attacks opposing Pokemon explosive fuel lowers the HP, the lower the HP, the lower the move's power. Oh, I get, yeah. Yeah, so we'll go with Lava Plume. We will go get rid of... Yeah, Takedown because that's a recoil attack. Now, is Earth Power better than Earthquake? I can't remember. Let's have a look at that. So, Earthquake
says at Viking Lord Ishigo 0000 fingers crossed emoji.
Yeah.
Awesome jumping up and down emoji.
I didn't want to press, but yeah. I am happy for you, Ishiko. The user sets up a quake that strikes every Pokemon around it. The user makes the ground under the target erupt with power. This may also lower the special defense. Does he have any other special? Yeah, Lava Plume is a special.
Instilgeslap says Twitch can hype love blonde Dino dance.
That attacks everybody. That only attacks the target. I never like Curse because I never know what it's really going to do. Different effect depending on whether or not it's a ghost type. What is that? You know, what is that? So we'll change that out. Yeah, that will do. I really should change those moves about. There we go. Okay, so we'll put you at the front. No, you at the front. There we go. I'm keeping you on my party, because you, technically speaking, are our moving Pokemon.
Viking Lord Ishigo says the 4th date is tonight. Lordic 5 Lolly kinda crazy to think about for me anyway, LUL.
Nice, well done. That is good news. Good luck, enjoy yourself, and just be yourself. Okay, here we go. Our second round of gyms. We've already got 18 badges, but... Now, do I go to the receptionist, or do I go to the pastry, or do I go to Chef herself? I don't know. Let's go to Chef. Surprise her. Hello there, my name is Katie. I am the owner of the Pastry Soapberry. Yes, we know who you are. Oh, the new champion everybody's talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? Yes, sweetie. Dearie sweetie. That's me. It sure is. I'm just gonna go with sure is. Hooray! I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense though. You sure were strong.
Viking Lord
All the gyms again.
Drive 21 Pika salute.
And then I assume we have to go through the battle tournament again after that. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats too. I don't remember eating your sweet treats. In fact, your shop is always closed. I can never get to it. People like that always have great potential. So, you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? No, I'm here on behalf of the chairwoman. I had completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Yeah, we're inspecting all the gyms on behalf of the chairwoman, so the chairwoman will take part in the tournament to see who's the best trainer in school. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Phew, lucky me. Very well then, it is time for me to get a taste of the new champion's strength. I have no idea what level she's gonna be. Yes. Hee hee hee. Oh, what fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. There's 2 arenas in this town. It ain't gonna be the one in the playground. It's gonna be the actual town battle arena. And we're gonna hear that horrible chanting again. Yep, here it is. At least we didn't have to go do the olive pool again. Yes, hopefully. I remember your olive rowing. Yeah, to prove your worth to enter this gym, you have to participate in a game of football by rolling a giant olive. I could go and do it after this. I think you could do it again. You had such vigor. It was almost as if you had terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms have you been to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? Yes, this was my first gym, love. The Corton gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just start out like to me. Well, you are the gym, bug gym, so it's very easy to pick up some flying Pokemon and take you on. With that in mind, Love Palmer asked me to go soft on trainers like a nice sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs though, since that means they quite often lose their battles. Hee hee, but opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show off my true skills. She's not going to have just bug type, she's going to have bug poison, bug steel. It's going to get crazy because some bug Pokemon can be crazy. Allow me to lead you into submission. We're challenged by gym leader Katie. Dark Steel fighting bug. Don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Flame card. I forgot to check what level he was. He is 65, he's 20 levels above me. Okay, Pokemon. Mandog. Oh, I need to name a Pokemon Viking Lord Ishiko. Get torch sold. It's alright. Fortress! Steel! Again! Is Fortress fun? Two current Pokemon. I myself always imagine this to be a variant of Shelder. I do not have it. Oh, but it is Steel, so it's right to have Fire out. The special attack is up. We'll go with another torch song. Steady! Oh, wow! It's alright, we'll flamethrower you. Yes! She gonna kill herself? No, she's not ghost, is she? So curse doesn't work like that. Okay. Bye. Textbooks. Ah, okay. Keep Mandog out. We have caught Horcrux before. I swear I've caught Horcrux. Yeah, bug fighting. Go another torch song. There we go. If his types were the other way around, that would have been a bit tricky. Spin drops. That's the spider spindle Pokemon. I believe. Yes. I'm wondering who she's going to end up terrorizing. They always... Oh, she protected. Damn it. It's alright. Thank you for not having this.
Should go way to go and getting 4 dates.
Josh, aren't you supposed to be napping? I totally fucked that up. Time to leap towards victory. That's alright. That's not a bug. Do I have anything which will be effective against him? No. Okay. Fighting.
Says I'm up. The dog started barking.
Oh, naughty pooch. Yeah, the only thing we've got really is Josh Bunton's low sweep. He's normal. His main is normal. Go, Josh!
Josh Bunton says the joys of having 6 dogs.
Yes. Okay. Good thing I have Josh. Right. And now he'll knock Josh out with a flame rock. Now we'll go. Ooh. Yeah, Talonflame, sorry. Talonflame is not got enough HP really to actually do that. So yeah, we'll get Mandog out. There we go. I mean, I suppose it is fitting. It'd be like honey. I see you emerge from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. I do have a fair number of bugs, which I do actually have to evolve. That was quite a battle, I must say, that your skill rivals that of even Lauf Palmer. How sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I am beginning to think that going soft on people may be no good for either party. It is a pity. My curry teacher, Mr. Kufu, that's the dude up the road, the dude we had to go to the auction for, did tell me to put more into myself into my baking after all. His speciality apparently is sweets. Hers is baking. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Conto Gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. No, they're not. In fact, some of the best pastries are actually savoury. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. Probably will. Okay, get yourself a normal croissant, right? Right. Slice the top open. Put yourself a little bit of cheese.
Worldwide 305
Misty!
says hunted 26 pink avatar.
Yeah, put a little bit of cheese in the bottom of it, right? Then put a slap of ham in there, and then one strand of asparagus, and then sprinkle some more cheese on top. Pop in the oven until it until the
Mandor_3_1 says, so at least 3 worldwide 305. Mandor_3_1 says high HP. Mist 3 worldwide 305 says thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Mandor. Yeah. Pop it in the oven until the asparagus starts slightly brown.
Still to snap says hi,
Lovely.
Mr. Worldwide.
Curry flavoured sausages and pilaf rice.
Worldwide 305 says just made curry flavoured sausages and
Okay,
rice.
Josh. Don't keep me from you going live, okay? Josh?
Josh Bunton
I can
says
end at
Nobby.
any time, okay?
Mist 3 worldwide 305 says hello, I'm Steel Jesh Naps.
Oh, the 6 dogs, yeah. Yeah. Slightly crazy.
Still Jesh Naps says wow Josh, I've never had more than 2 at a time. Still Jesh Naps says ha 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 nice one.
I'm gonna have a
Worldwide
spritzer.
305 says I'm going to have a spritzer on G.
Oh yes, I was going to free alcohol.
List 3 worldwide 305 says free alcohol.
Consequence-free
Snap
alcohol
says Ophelia
sounds
free
better.
sounds lovely.
Okay, let's put our party back together. Boxes. We just defeated the bug gym yet again. Not quite bug gym. And,
305 says as they say G champagne for everyone, call me Bubbles darling.
well, Bubbles, darling, chin chin, congrats. There we go. Yeah, I need to keep him in next. We need to get him leveled up. And then we need to level out everybody else's levels so they're on par with Mandog. That's the problem. I don't know why Mandog just keeps leaping, bounding in front of everybody. I mean, the nearest two people touching him is Capone and Josh. Josh was actually my first Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Move. Gardevoir. Put in G. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, that Gallade. That's who I was going to name Mist after. But he's not really working that well. It's because most of his moves are, you know...
Miss 3 All White 305 says new supervisor at work has named me a new team leader now, and I'm getting back my 13 days in a row hunted 26 minute avatar.
Well done. I told you, I did say just hang in there and hopefully it will come back. Just like me, I know mine will, my hours will come back for Christmas. They will. Just whether or not I'll be in any fit state for when it turns Christmas, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we got a level up Corv Knight to be on par with the old one. G, Josh, Capone only needs a little bit of work. The main one we got to worry about is Miradon. So, change positions. Which gym shall I go to next? I could go to them in any order. You guys choose. You choose. Just shout out a Pokemon type and I'll see if we have a gym in this game which is based on it. Oh yeah, in the meantime, whilst you guys think of that, let's go to the Olive Toss.
Instilgesnap says, oh congrats miss, that is right up your alley, and team leader to boot WTG.
You can finally tell those idiots to shut up and get on with their work. Yeah, I remember you saying about them not working and talking too much. Here's the Olive Toss. I think the reason why they allow you to do the Olive Toss again is because it literally is a game of football. Congratulations on clearing the Cortondo Gym. Now that you've got the badge from Katie, you're entitled to try special...
Old White 305
a
says,
challenge.
thank you G, I miss you all. Instilgesnap says, I read that in Bubbles Deva's voice, LOL.
Nope, you're okay, mate. I should imagine there's going to be a fair few drops.
Says, yeah, that's it, G, happy smiley. Josh Bunton says, sorry, was making sure all my stuff was linked for drops.
The only fan in the village. Do I go for a challenge?
Old White 305 says, and still only fan in the village.
Super speedy time, you say?
Snap says, I was saying, wow Josh, that is a lot of dogs to have at once.
Yeah. Ready to roll. Great. Put in a wish for good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. Yeah, this is the... Basically, they, you toss the olive to bring a good harvest of olives. Oh, it has changed. And I'm not riding Miradon. How is this gonna work?
Instilgesnap says that missed 3 Old White 305 on. I am still laughing at that in my head. I'm a nerd, but yeah, giggles.
Okay, there's no record at the moment. Oh dear, am I going the wrong way? I believe I am. No, there is no way for the fence. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Last time I was riding Miradon, but I assume that's because I have him in his battle stage at the moment.
White 305 says giggles and snorts with G while in the sauna and drinking champagne.
This is not going well. I'm gonna keep knocking it off the track, ain't I?
Josh Hunter says whoops.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes, there we go. Don't bounce awkwardly.
White 305 says pass it here G my avatar.
You can jump the fence and actually have a game of football if you wish. I don't know why the ball's acting weird like that. It keeps snagging on the fence. Oops. We're going over 2 minutes. You're gonna time me out. What the hell? Seriously, I'm not even online. Why are you doing that? No. No. No! Oh, I have to go round again. This is not going to be a super fast time. Oh, God. Come on, guys. I know this isn't Space Engineer, but you could at least... What the hell? Dudes.
Slap says LOL hotbox the sauna like that ban at the power wash fire station. Ha ha ha.
Bye. Wait, no! What? Okay. I won't complain at that one. There we go. I have 100% completed Power Wash Simulator. Actually, no, correction. I haven't done some of the challenges.
While three of yours watching me graft like a trooper, HP raises eyebrows.
Okay, what do you play Power Wash Simulator on? Stop. What? This is impossible. I'm just gonna... Can I give up, please? No, I want to give up. Oh! Okay. That's better. Oh, kind of. What is with the physics? Why has Granny left the chat and came back again? You play it on PlayStation.
31305 says I play it on PlayStation.
I'm just gonna try and see. It's probably not gonna work. probably going to go bouncing off the other side, but if I do that... There you go. There you go. Yep. Woo! I could literally probably bounce it at the side of the basket like I did with that step there. But let's try and do it the legit way first. Okay. Oh, wow! Nope, don't! No! Oh, wow! I know this isn't the best physics engine in the world, but come on now. Oh. Camera doesn't help either. It's not a true camera, that's the problem. Seriously. Come on. Up. Up. No! Oh!
Missed 3 oh my dear.
Okay.
We are heading off. Now what will we do without him? I'll just pour us all some tea and have some biscuits while we enjoy the stream.
Literally. Just pick the thing up.
_3_1 says CUHP.
See you later, HP. You have yourself a good one. Have a good time. No, good time at work.
White 305 says see you Mandor Varg Gloss hunted 26 my AVHV.
No. No! Oh! Just give up.
White 305 says by G love sign.
Are the old ad break? Time for us to show some love and maybe subscribe if you can. It really helps keep things cozy here with Deary. Just think of it as sending a little thank you gift for all her hard work.
No, every time I bat it again, it weirdly bounces. Get out! Now, come on. Stop moving, now. No! Don't make me fucking breathe deeply, please. Breathing deeply causes me to breathing more of that fucking stench, which causes more of my fucking throat to hurt. In my language, I do apologise. It's true. There we go.
Im still just says have a nice night at work.
Yes. There we go.
Oh dearie me. Seems like everyone's off doing their own things tonight, but let's keep the cozy vibes going while we sip our tea and munch on those biscuits together.
That was annoying. I didn't need to do that, by the way. That was some nice rolling out there. Let's see now. Your time was 10. Yeah. Since this was your first time finishing the special honor roll, here's your own special prize. Yeah. Sandwich fillers, basically. Picnic items. If you can beat the target time of 10 minutes, there's a prize with your name on it. Keep rolling. No, thank you. It was annoying the first time round because we had people to actually battle with. Second time round is even worse. There we go. Okay, so the next nearest gym is actually the it's the psychic gym. She's the beautician. Yeah. But we're supposed to be keeping an eye out on whether or not Josh goes live. And yeah, I do apologise for my outburst there, but it's true. My dearest mother. Well, if you know, you know. If you don't, I don't really want to... Yeah, Josh is live. Okay. What? $14.48? What? I got a notification here saying that Josh Bunton went live at 14:48.
Mandog_3_1 says that's the bad number.
What, 14:48?
Josh Bunton says I'm sorry you got how many notifications?
Just the one. I got a notification here saying that Josh Bunton went live at 14:48 this afternoon. I was checking to see if you had gone live, Josh. Oh,
my stars.
Vikings got 10.
Notifications can pile up like laundry after a long week. Don't fret, dearie. Just take it one sip at a time with your Earl Grey.
There we go.
Josh Bunton says oh lol.
Because I got some people's, obviously, I've got them on notifications on my phone. Some people. Just kidding. Yeah, where should I go next, chaps?
Just kidding, lul.
To be honest, what I should do is actually just nip home and see if Mother says anything. Because sometimes you do have to pop home after you defeat the Elite Four. There we go. Here's home, everybody. Yeah, Mum's got a little garden going. Mother has her own room, which I'm not allowed to go into, and my room's on a balcony up here with no door on it. Hello, Mum. What's a nice surprise? Have you been enjoying the treasure hunt of yours? It makes me so happy seeing you learn to grow in great outdoors, so I prepared some things to help you on your adventures. Here, this sandwich recipe is just for you, so you can fit even more veggies into your meals. The Navarro veggie sandwich. Put these recipes to good use, add more tasty veggies into your meals than ever before. Okay. Hello, Muncha. How you doing? Alright. Anything on the telly? come on down to every which way, every kind of sandwich, anywhere you want. Our subs are handmade by pros and perfect for picnics. No, don't need to go in. Mum's room, better not go in there. My room. Can I have that in my room, please? They don't even actually let us sleep in our bed. There's all the tutorial stuff. Yeah, we don't get to change our clothes now, though. Today is Kodu Adventure. We'll see Magazoa, a city that is home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Oh dear, that's what it usually does for all Pokemon games. Better use the front door. Yeah, but we literally can walk around the house and get to that door. Why do you force us to go out the front door? There it is. There's also another door. Little storage room behind the kitchen, shovels, fertilizer, and other stuff.
Even if it's just jokes about notifications piling up like Grandpa's old fishing gear, let's make sure to keep sipping that tea and having fun together.
Just let me see one red a spider Pokemon, please. I'll be happy with just one red spider Pokemon. I can still ride him on him whilst he's in my party. That's good to know. Oh yeah, talking about that, can I get onto that? Yeah, it's not round here. It's you we want. The cave where we met this fellow, there. We can get up onto that cliff face now, can't we? There. Dragon Dance, really? Oh! Is that how you're supposed to get down there? Can I down, please? Thank you. I surmise that's the way you're supposed to get up there, down there. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that was here. Please, thank you. We've also got to keep an eye out for spikes. Oh, I'm so warm now. I think it's because I'm getting tired. Oh! I did say we got to keep an eye out for spikes. So that's one of the purple spikes. It's an ominous black spike driven into the ground. Will you pull it out the stake? Yes. It crumbled and vanished. I don't know. I assume there's 4 spikes per portal. I know where the portal is for that one. We have been there. It's right at the back of the East End Province, South Province. No idea where the other spikes are going to be. It'll be a pain. Who's that? Is that a Leafeon? Yes, it is. No, we don't want to take you on, donkey. There we go. It's a crystallized Leafeon. That baby dragon Pokemon just sat there looking like, am I bothered? I ain't bothered by this. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I don't want to kill it. I'm only 2 levels above it though, so... Feel that. Steel Wing. Don't kill it! Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. You kill it, then catch it. There you go. Now it'll turn to a normal Pokemon. And now Corv Knight's asleep. It's alright, suits me just fine. We will go with... Wouldn't it be funny if I was to use the Master Ball? No, Ultra Ball. New? Okay. Most of the Pokemon games, I just take the Master Ball and put it in the item storage, but there isn't item storage in this game. Oh no, I don't want to do that. It is night time. Hi, Dustball. Nope. Try it again. Oh, he did not like that at all. No, repeat ball won't work. I never use luxury balls. Nope. He's using Wish. That's alright. If he does get his wish, then we'll just wait carve night out and just attack him again. There you go. We have a leafy on, everybody. The younger they are, the more they smell like fresh grass. With age, their fragrance takes on the odor of fallen leaves. Leafeon has been added to your party. I would like to see an autumn Leafeon. That would be nice. Oh dear, really? Leafeon's been added to our party and took out Miradon. Okay. How the hell are we supposed to level him up then if you keep taking him out of our party? Pardon me. No. Is there anybody else we should be leveling up? I don't know. No. Maybe... I mean, we don't have a true dark. We caught your parents, so we don't really need to level you up anymore. Yeah, let's level up Mimikyu. There we go. Okay. Well, we were using you for travel. We're looking to see if we can get some more spikes. Oi! Jump! Brave Bird. Good one. It is a move with recoil though. You do have to be careful with it. Ooh. Brick room? No, we haven't taken you on. Good. This right here is my secret base. I'm gonna beat you and then you gotta go. You're challenged by Backpacker Jamie. Oh, hello. We haven't actually seen you in this game yet. Well, we have and we haven't. We've got her other two variants. You change the variant by feeding it honey in this game. Oh shoot, I never woke Fortnite up. That's alright. Slow King. Oh. we haven't actually come across Slowking yet. Only because we haven't traded our Slowpoke. We have a Slowpoke already traded, ready to trade. And it's not that Slowking, which it's going to turn into. I can tell you that much for nothing, okay? We got the alternate Slowking ready to go. Not the, yeah. The other regional Slowking. Because we are using the Psychic Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Stavia. Yeah, I think it's this one. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out who it is in a second. If we have to switch out, we'll switch out. Yeah, is it? So I don't actually have... I don't have the middle evolution of that. Okay. No, I do. Why didn't that come up? There we go. What? Wait, does this mean I have to get... No, Jamie, you can stay here. I'm just here for the gremlins. There he is. There also is another one about, apparently. There's a Bronzor. I swear I heard him when I was next to you. Yeah, he's here. Here, is he behind the stone?
It still just Snap says you're 2 streams away from your 20 stream streak reward. 80 is your watch streak. It still just Snap says
well, bless my heart. A 20 stream streak reward. That calls for a lovely cup of tea and some sweet biscuits to celebrate together.
Whoa, why didn't you jump? That's not right. I don't know where there would be another spike. I mean, I could very easily just go on the internet and find out where the locations are. But, yeah. We're not going to do that because we're not that type of person. We are currently round the back of my house, apparently. Don't worry, I'm literally going around the cliff sides looking for spikes while we make our way to the psychic gem. Basically what I'm trying to do. Alright, no! I don't want you! Ape, I was looking down the cliff. Don't make me hurt you. Jeez. Oh. That looks promising, but is that a part? Okay. That looked like dirt a moment ago. I can see there's a crystal Pokemon over there, but I think this is more important at the moment. We've got to see if there's a cave down here with a spike in it. Probably not. I don't think it'll be that obvious. I also see that there's a gremlin dude here. Come in. Thank you. Garp, 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 garp. Always check the waterfall. Is that a cave over there? Hey, thank you, cheeky bats.
The Scorbat says congrats on 3 years, you AGP2 legend.
Well, would you look at that? 3 whole years. That calls for some serious celebration with cups of tea and delightful biscuits galore, don't you think?
Thank you, Mandog.
Mandog underscore 3_1 says.
Okay.
I can't believe you made me get rid of all my potions. That was mean. Okay, what we got? Expert bow, slightly boost power, super effective.
Whoa! The face on that!
Wait, we're against grass type. Why did I think we were against the leaf gym then? No.
Yeah, we've just defeated the main storyline of Pokemon Violet. We got to the core. We'll back. Currently I'm hunting for different coloured spikes to open certain portals. And also, my next other step is to go around the gyms and take on the trainers, the gym trainers yet again.
Well, butter my biscuits. Time for ads again, but don't forget, subscribing helps keep this tea party going strong with Deary. Let's show some love while we sip on our cuppers.
Yeah, ads again, chappies. I'm sorry. They get a bit iffy if you take them off all the time. Go. Oh, look! There's an orange one. That's not a purple one we were looking for, but that will do. That's the second orange one we've got. I can't remember where the orange portal is, but I know we have seen it before. We have. That was the one which the lady was stood on the cliff face and talking about it when we took on the Titans. Is that what that... Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. I reckon go back there. I don't exactly remember where it was. Let's try and get back to where it kind of was. It was on this, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, take note on the map where it is. Go down. Stop. Thank you.
Well, look at all these lovely folks gathering round. It's nice to catch up with you darlings while we sip our favourite brews and nibble on those biscuits.
In between South Area 4 and South Area 6 on the river here. Okay, now let's go to that photo we took earlier. Yes. Okay. Kind of, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not enough. There's not enough dots on that map to coincide with the number of stakes for the 3 portals we've seen. I mean, there could be more portals, I don't know. Is that to do with that? It could be, I don't know. But what would that coincide with then? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, because that would be... here, around here, and then here. For those 3 in a line, which go up the centre of the island. Here. Here. Well, the best way to see is if there is anything. I think there was a spike here. I think there was a spike around about here. Okay, which means it's also saying that the fact that there's a spike on top of that other hill opposite it's the other side of the psychic gym. Okay. No, here. Sorry. Or here. So yeah, let's carry on up the waterfall. I think. Yeah. Carrying up the waterfall.
Snap says, "You know I like VioletAtea."
Oh my goodness, violets are just delightful. They remind me of all those tea parties we had under blooming trees, sipping on some fragrant brews and enjoying every moment together.
There's a coin gremlin. Not down, please. Thank you. Now, if we were in a certain other game, you know I'd just swim up the waterfall. I'll pop a set of clothing on and we'll just swim up the waterfall. Or if it was another Pokemon game, I'd just get G-Snap out and swim up the waterfall. Yeah, I think there was a spike up here at one point. I think it was the other orange spike we got. Wait! Up! Up! Thank you. Yeah, because there's the psychic gym. So if we go over this way... Literally, it's right on the upper edge of cliff face. See, the glide just megally drops off. It's the worst glide in my experience in any computer game. Now, the sail in Skyward Sword, that's not actually supposed to be a power glider, so that doesn't count. Yeah, it was here. That's where the other dot is. Hello. Have we got one of you? I don't know. No, we don't! Okay. We're just gonna go with Trilby. Oh, really? I feel so bad. Oh, you could tell I'm tired. I completely forgot to wake Corvid up. Corviknight up. Oh, I'm bad. It's alright, chaps. Don't you worry. He's literally killing himself to curse my Pokemon. Okay. That's logic for you, isn't it? We will go with the Ultra Ball. There we go. Sorry, I really want to keep an eye out to see whether or not Josh goes lives. Oh! Yeah, Josh... No, that's the old notification. What? Let's actually go on to Discord. Oh, he is live. He went live at 6:58. It's alright. I just want to see... We're going to see... Well, first I'm going to wake up Corvid and give him health back. Then we'll see if there is a spike over this cliff face here. Because we still got a long way to go, chaps. No way are we done with this game yet. Okay, I mean, that's how we came up this way. through the cave up that way. Please just allow me to. Dude, the drop off on that glide! We're far too north of where the actual dot on the map was. I just want to get above this cave entrance, see if it's up here. Okay. Oh. Could be in the cave? I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Literally is in the middle of the damn thing. There's more here. Okay. So it's literally there. So I say in the cave then? Oh, hello. There's a lot of you fellas. Yeah, totally in the cave. Oh no, we came across a spike in here, didn't we? No. I thought it was a spike, but it wasn't a spike. It was actually a light.
Oh my stars. Cabin gaming sounds like a right adventure, just like the time I got stuck in a cave for hours thinking I'd never find my way out, only to stumble upon hidden gems instead.
Yeah, so in here somewhere it's supposed to be a spike by the looks of it. Well, I assume that's what it's supposed to be, what that map is for. It's just the fact that this place has all those torches about the place that it kind of like sometimes looks like we are under the town. Oh, no. I was looking at the mini-map, I wasn't looking where I was going. How's Josh getting on with Star Wars? I am interested to see a more in-depth detail of the mechanics on that one.
Snap says giggles at Granny Teapot. Don't you mean hidden gem tilde mark?
Instilgy Snap, oh darling. You always make me chuckle. Hidden Gemmers indeed sounds like the perfect holiday for all those sparkling treasures we found in our gaming adventures.
Though she was referring to me, Granny. I assume you were referring to me. Yeah.
Instilgy Snap says your I was.
Where the hell is it then? There's a crystal Pokemon.
Josh Bunton says so far the game is going well, just trying to get a hang of the lockpicking minigame.
Oh, which type of... I haven't seen the lockpicking mechanics. Is it Skyrim or Splinter... Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, they're the two best examples. I mean, technically speaking, ESO has done this Splinter Cell version. Would be interesting to see which one. AKA lockpicking lawyer, raking 1, raking 2. Oh no! Really?
Says neither it's Matt the Rhythm.
What? What? I really wouldn't call that lockpicking.
Josh Bunting says yeah.
I'd call that more of a hack. A crab hack, but still more of a hack. We're gonna have to try and go a bit more south, I think. For the Hitman games. Yeah. No, totally.
Game of the Hitman games.
Totally.
Just press one button and he does it himself.
The other one I like to do, right, is the mini game where you go and tell your companion to go fucking do it in Fallout. It's gotta be up there somewhere. That is the only... I mean, I'm seeing a glow on the ceiling there, so it could be there.
Well, bless my teapot. Lockpicking can be tricky as a cat on a hot tin roof, but just like learning to brew tea perfectly, practice makes it easier. Just keep at it and you'll master that rhythm soon enough, sweetie.
Okay, no. That's a trainer. Oi, Piglet! Stop it.
Says that's why I prefer the Mass Effect 1 lockpicking on console. At least it was press O, YB, or X when they popped up on screen.
I mean, I hate quick time events. Down, please, thank you. But that's because of timers.
Lockpicking on Skyrim and Fallout isn't too bad.
No, I do like it because I think it's mainly because it's what I'm used to. You know, it's the most familiar to me. That's an Umbreon. We've already got an Umbreon. Oh god, where is it? Giga Impact. It's saying it's the map, which I've been on, is saying it is in that direction. Gonna try going down there underneath. And that tunnel just leads out. This cavern is so big though, I could probably farm it for items forever. Literally just continuously go round and round and round and round. Yeah, I suppose we're around here. Isn't it? No, down. Mega South. Okay. We're still apparently underneath town. Rock Tomb. Oops! I'm just testing a theory here. I mean,
do bring back memories. It was just as thrilling trying to crack
I'm
the
not
code
even
while sipping
sure
tea and
that's
nibbling on
what
biscuits.
the
Talk
spikes
about
are.
multitasking.
I don't think it is what the spike. This is leading me back outside downstairs. Go away, please. Oh, look, it's one of those jellyfish. The crystal poisonous jelly. What are you doing here? Huh. I am probably missing something. I mean, in Starfield, the first cave you go into, there is a secret which everybody misses. I mean, I know you guys know about it because I've shown it on stream before. The NASA Cup. Literally. The NASA Cup. Literally, almost everybody misses the NASA Cup. I'm probably missing something. Stupidly missing something. And up here goes to the exit. But that's the closest we get. That's what I mean. Look, this cabin is so bloody big. By the time I get to one end of it, I come back to the other end, the items are respawned. We've been around here once already. Okay, yeah, no. We're literally just driving around in circles. I don't know whether or not that map is to do with the spikes. My theory is probably dog water, you know. But there's only been one lady who talks about the spikes, and she's literally stood on a cliff face above one of the portals. Come on, don't slow down. And there's that Houndoom. Yeah, these torches keep putting me off. I keep thinking they're the spikes. Yep. So I don't know. I literally don't know. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the nearest Pokemon Center, save it, and call it there, I reckon. Nearest Pokemon Center is up the road and to the right, I think. Because that's the hill complex in which we took on the Boomer Bird. Or the Bomber Bird. I call him the Boomer Bird because he was a Titan. Oh, now we have the climb. We can actually get up there and get those Gremlin coins. There we go. There we go. Heal my Pokemon. Come on. Rude. Yeah, literally all I'm going to do is level up Pokemon and evolve them whilst I'm offline tonight. I mean off air tonight. Whilst we go and watch Josh Bunton. Let's give him a shout out so everybody knows we're going over there. And we'll get onto the live screen. Yeah, my eyes are going blurry, I'm sorry to say, people. You're welcome, G.
Instill to snap says 545.
Aww.
Josh Bunton, hacking games can be such a nail biter. Reminds me of when I tried hacking into Grandma's cookie jar for her secret recipe. What a tasty adventure that was.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty more, mate. Don't you worry. There's a whole game for you to explore, mate. Apparently it's quite big. There we go. Okay, so, yes, see you tomorrow, everybody, for another Pokemon stream. Will be my last stream of the week, of course, so it'll be a nice, well, I say short one. It'll probably be another 6-hour one. But that's not important. The important thing is that you've come to say hello to me today. I thank you very much. I love you lurkers as well. You don't have to come. See any not joining the raid tomorrow.
Says see any not joining the raid tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Yes, yeah. I know there's some people who do have to go to bed. Not me at the moment. I'm going to be vodding and stuff. But yes, we are currently on an ad break at the moment as well, which makes it really difficult. Blooming heck. Twitch, what a time to blooming put ads in. Ugh. Oh dear. Lolo. Good.
Says LOL.
There we go. Oh, there we go. And as the stream goes on, Granny gets mixed up with him. Anyway, see you all over at Josh very shortly. Yes.
We are both in an ad break.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to stick it on the end screen, do a few shout outs and things, and then we'll all be over at Josh. Okay, see you over there.
I lost heart lock. Excellent, I regained lock. Firing an assassin.
That is like your favourite thing to do now.
The assassin. Yeah, I'm firing on it.
It's dead.
Idea why my gun is invisible and I can't really shoot with that. So bad is he? Yeah, I'm going pew.